just figure it out as we go.
I was waiting for you to finish doing your shit.
We're all waiting for everyone else to finish the shit.
And talk about how thick it is.
So thick. How many C's were we talking?
Three.
At least
Three?
three C's.
Oh, we're gonna have to push it to 5.
Thicker than a bowl of porridge.
You know, I could do 5 C's.
I don't like
I'll take you 5 C's
Such a good
and raise it to 7 just to fuck with everybody with ADHD, autism, and OCD.
But 7's one of my lucky numbers, so.
It's great then. We're pushing it to 7.
Good luck, everybody.
By the way, we're live.
Hi, everybody!
Hello.
No.
I thought I had a funny thing to say, and then I forgot what it was as I started laughing.
No, the funny thing was the thick.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to the party.
Do we need this here?
No. Oh, that can be dumped. That's meant to be dumped.
Oh my god, don't break his heart.
Welcome to the party. Now 24, is it? No, NF. What the fuck is it? You got power version and what's the other side version? Hard drive version?
I know where you're going with that. I don't think that's gonna quite work the way you think.
What?
Nope. See, it's gone straight over his head.
Nothing will go over my head.
When you
My
format a hard
reflexes
drive,
are
you got power and
My
HTSC or something like that.
my head went straight to DVDs, so I was like, welcome to the party, pal, Region 14. Some shit like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, hello.
Hi.
Daryl, say some stuff. I don't think we've got any announcements.
We're in rare form this morning.
Happy
This evening.
Daylight savings last night in
yeah,
Australia.
that's why we're in rare
That
form.
actually saved my butt because we stayed up way too late playing Assassin's Creed. I got that extra hour.
No, you didn't. You lost an hour, buddy.
Yeah, we lose an hour. When everyone's like...
That's okay, I got home and had tummy ache, so I stayed up too late. And then I had to play a different D&D.
So yeah, for those of our overseas viewers, that's something we do here.
The sun stay up later now.
If we've got American viewers, they're the
26
same. They
points?
also have daylight
God
savings.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty much just Europe that doesn't.
26 hit points.
And some states.
Africa.
Oh,
some
no,
other
Africa
states
doesn't
so-
do it.
Anyway,
Pretty much it's just
it's a
Australia.
debate for another time.
The English primary
yes.
speaking world.
43, baby.
We shall. I don't think there's any particular announcements or anything, so we shall get stuck in. Just usual shout out to our artists, Sirenscape, Incarnate, all those things we use.
And the DM from knocking up the character cards.
Lolo, they look amazing.
I did things apparently. Still,
little
You were
pieces.
told to do things by the CEO.
basically
I
just
didn't
stole
tell him to do shit.
Bones' amazing artwork and just trimmed it and cut it and did all the fun things. But yeah, we've got some new information that should pop up on screen.
I like it.
I just have a picture of my girlfriend, so...
Cool.
Oh, and we didn't check into bit notifications and shit.
I mean-
probably, but that's a problem for another
Do you
time.
want?
We will find out. So,
Oh, isn't it nice?
when last we left off, you guys had left Avia in a little bit of a hurry. Boarding Averlan's
Coach
Giant
with carriageness.
carriage coachness. Whatever that is. And
Just a mess of words, really.
Everything's just a mess of words when you really think about it.
Don't say the word bowl like 100 times.
I
said don't.
I didn't hear that
everyone just jumps to the conclusion. Start doing it? Okay.
part. Okay.
He said not to, that means I should.
Oh, that's where my dice went.
So yeah, when we last left off, you guys had left in a bit of a hurry. Had a bit of
Drama.
sort of personal moments, personal drama.
And we got clean.
You got clean, we got clean. Yeah, that was before you left the city.
Mm-hmm.
Still counts.
I fell
Still
into
counts.
a table.
And,
We had Hobgoblin from the other order, and we had
Sexy
Leonin
orc.
from the other one, and then
Sexy
the
orc.
others. Hot Leonin, whatever.
Sexy orc.
Sexy orc, yeah. I don't think it's sexy as
Hashtag
Trevor, but-
sexy orc.
No
No one's as sexy as
As sexy
Trevor.
as
No one is sexy.
I mean, Ugoth is a close second, but he had to gender swap.
But yes, you
She had to gender swap.
sort of
Me too.
have travelled through
High
the night,
five.
and after a bit of personal drama, you've all come to fall asleep in your own ways.
Before falling asleep, I was telling Fire the sex dream story. I got halfway through, and they fell asleep. So
Yeah, it's
I
such a good story. It's probably right to sleep.
extricated myself and finished the deep pockets. What's your underwear? What do you? I got your pants off. What do you wear?
Oh my god. not where I thought this session would go.
I'm here.
They're like
I
they're
was
like
there.
they're like the little booty short ones. Yeah.
You know what would be really funny? If you decided you were feeling lazy and only changed the parts of yourself that people could see.
Oh my god.
No,
And there's like lines of grey.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
not normal.
That's a weird tan line.
No,
That looks like
Your
someone else's
bikini
skin.
tan line is fucking horrible.
No, he does make sure to change the whole thing, except genitalia. We don't even worry about that.
What's your balls like?
Doesn't have any.
So for those who aren't aware, which is pretty much everyone who's on this table, they did roleplay in our Discord chat, so there is actual information about that. So one day that may come to surface,
Maybe.
We'll give you hints
There's
and
more to
tips.
come. There's more to come.
but
If there's
yes.
more bedtime stories.
I know
So
half the
that's what I
story.
You know what we should do next time we've got our We'll Be Back? We should just have like little snippets, almost like loading screen information.
Discord chat screen.
like the Dragon Age and Skyrim
Yeah,
ones.
all
yeah.
that sort of shit.
So yeah, I
That'd be
finished the deep pockets. That's,
Cool.
And then I had to go to sleep.
And then
Snuggle.
Margaret doing like lines like, "Do mashed potatoes."
How is the bedding situation anyway? I'm
It's
guessing
pretty
we
much
have
you
a...
pulling up a chair or just a bit of floor.
Okay, we
They
found
pulled out some like bedding and
like
stuff.
a room that was empty and we're on the floor in that room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's not. Yeah, there's only enough beds for the master and like the people who live there. So
Plenty
for
of-
guests, there's not really a lot of space.
Plenty of floor room.
I'm
There is
floored
probably-
at that suggestion.
There would be actually at least
All
one
right.
room left up because the driver's not using it. So. Yes.
The Drake's there too, so have fun. Nubbins is bigger now.
Big, yeah. I get that.
I'd snuggle Nubbins. I'd snuggle the shit out of him.
I know you would.
And then long rest?
Yeah, you'll get your long rest,
Long rest.
and you come to wake early in the morning, and it is pouring with rain. And
Oh
it's windy
no.
and blustery.
So you mean the sun's gone?
The sun's not out.
Singing in the rain. Margaret singing in the rain. Because it's lighter. It's not as light, sorry.
Blessed darkness, cloak me in your shadow. Guard me forever against sunburn.
I don't know about the others, but I'll probably be one of the earlier ones up.
Early in the session. Fire would probably be awake before you if you went to bed later.
I wouldn't be very comfortable, so any movement,
Fire-
I'd be getting up.
Fire
anyway.
just starfishes at one point. She's so comfortable. Floor's comfy.
you do see that Celine didn't even wear her shirt to bed
Oh.
tonight.
No pants, no shirt.
Yep.
Easy.
So she starts to get dressed and wants you to test out your pockets. Yeah.
What's around the room? Like nothing? Or like bits of storage?
In one of the spare rooms where you guys are is probably like bits of storage, some crates and things, some shelves, and just like some bookshelves and things set up as well.
Is
So
there a book?
there are books, yes.
I grab a book and I put it in the pocket. Does it
To see
fit?
if it's, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, like, yeah.
I've made him like this wide.
That's massive on her.
Yeah, no, it's like goes pretty much all the way around the.
She puts as many books
The
in there as she
pants.
can. She's now got pockets filled with books and she's walking around like this going, this is wonderful.
I hope you find it useful.
Well, I'm going to read a lot apparently.
Is that what you want them for? I thought they were for
She starts
something
unpacking
else.
the books out. No, but it's nice to know how many books. Because now I can base it on book weight.
It's a metric. The books. How
Yeah.
many books can you put in your pockets?
Go to the butcher. I'd like some mints, please. How much? Oh, about three
books
books
worth.
How long would you like that piece of rope? Several zeeks long.
Yes.
I
Well,
would
that's-
like it
that's
8
classic.
theses as long, please.
What?
Oh, they both rolled 15s. Wow.
I guess we'd
How long did it take you to do this last night?
not long. Only about hour 45 minutes.
That's impressive. Thank you for deep pockets.
I did make the patterns before you went to bed, and it was. pretty
I
much
fell
easy.
asleep during a story.
That's alright. We
Sorry.
can have another turn.
Tonight, more story.
Okay.
Like a saga.
It's just getting to the good bits, I guess.
I can imagine that Celine also every every couple of nights has a different dream. It's like I'm just accumulating stories, so we're never out of them.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Could always get Margaret to tell us. He's got all the stories.
Oh gosh, she's never gonna be out of bedtime stories.
I guess I'm going to see if go find Sister Hawk. I'm going to say this out loud to see whether the dwarfs killed him. Look embarrassed with myself, and then
Oh,
walk
you're
out
gonna
the
go
room.
find Sister Hawk, are you?
Yeah,
Would you like help, or would you like some alone time in the church?
you can help. This is a carriage.
That
We're-
that really didn't go the way I okay. She gets up and she gets stressed and she goes with you.
we're-
But as soon as Fire sees you, Hawk, Fire's gonna give you this shit-eating grin.
I'm literally just sitting in the common room
Yep.
waiting.
Shit-eating, she goes, morning, Hawk. Shit-eating grin. That's it.
Everything okay?
I'm fine. Is everything alright with this one?
Oh, it's great. I'm gonna leave you two alone for a second, and I'm gonna go find some food, and she's gonna go find something to eat.
She's really excited. She got the deep pockets now.
Yeah.
That is all.
Fire's excited.
It says adamantly, that is all. Have you seen the dwarf?
Not this morning, no, but once everyone's up, I'd like to talk to everyone as a group.
Where is Bubby?
He's probably just chilling.
In the common room.
I don't know the layout of the cabbage.
I was gonna say, he would have had like because he was up on the roof for most of the night, he probably had like a little room upstairs. He probably took the spare room that the driver would have had. So you probably would have had your own room.
Oh my god.
He wouldn't have slept in the bed though. He would have slept in like a chair or something.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want Fire to stuff as much food into these deep pockets as possible.
Pocket meat!
It's not a buffet.
She'll stuff her share in her pockets and then carry it
You
back.
meet what's her name?
That's a cool character.
Well, I don't remember every character's
It's
name.
fine. It's fascinating. It's
You
fine.
do meet Audrey,
Mhm.
and she goes and wakes up Roger, and they just put on like they just put up some bacon eggs for everybody sort of thing. So you'd get a bit of pocket bacon, yeah.
Cool. I'm just imagining like it's on a plate that's freshly steamed and she just goes, pours it in to the pocket. Thank you, and then she just walks off and gives them the plate back. She doesn't need a plate when she's got deep pockets. She comes back. He wants some bacon, and it's like covered in fluff.
Sure.
It'd be like, how did you get that much fluff on it when you just got the pockets?
It was hot bacon.
It's hair.
I'm used to it. It's fine.
Just hack up a hairball later. It's fine. This session is chaotic as shit already.
Are you surprised?
No, just impressed, really.
I like to think as well, like you go sort of towards the back of the carriage upstairs, sort of thing. And it's a very small room, probably about the size of this, just enough to have like a kitchen bench, like a stove, and like a little chimney going on top and stuff. And just like a serving bench just there. And there's like two people squished in there. One's doing cooking, Audrey is sort of helping you. And then she like puts a plate down on the little serving bench with the bacon, turns around to go get more stuff, and by the time she turns around, you've just gone. You're just holding an empty plate, and it's just like, thank you. You're like, what? What happened? What happened?
They'll never know.
They'll never know.
They will
like,
never
devoured
know.
it.
Oh shit. She pulls out a piece of bacon and starts eating it.
So you came to the common area?
Eventually.
I would have just waved at you.
Fire holds up a piece of bacon for you. She's got plenty.
He stares at it confused.
You can eat it if you want. It's fresh hot. Deep pocketed and everything.
Pocketed.
Yeah, and she holds out the deep pocket and you see more bacon in there. Deep pockets.
I'm good, thank you.
You want it?
Margaret's not there.
No.
Nope, haven't seen a dwarf yet.
She'll save you a piece. She's gonna save you the very last piece right at the bottom of the bunch.
Is that because you're still mad at him?
No, that's because she's gonna eat the rest of it if you're not here soon enough.
And the rest
Why
of
am I
us-
now entertaining the idea that Fire's just completely forgotten she's mad at Margaret?
She's probably. She has slept since then.
That's a saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Slept in that.
It works for me.
I
Say
thank
a
my dad
lot.
for that thing. I say it all the time. Because he used to say it.
It used to be I blinked since then, but now it's just I've slept since then.
Maybe I should start
Mine's
using
just
I
I
blink
have
since then
ADHD.
because that's a bit more accurate.
It's good.
I just have the ADHD.
So where is Margaret? Is he still asleep or is he wandering?
Wouldn't you like to know, my boy?
Was it
why I
like-
asked.
That's why we asked.
I guess we're just looking at you expectantly.
Well, some
I
of us are. Wait.
Are you,
Sorry.
None of this is in character.
No, that's me
Yeah,
fucking
okay.
with you.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Nah, good. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm probably just sitting in the chair, continuing to read my
But
book
if you
from
stare
last
at them for too long, fire will look at you.
night.
This travelling is rather boring, and what it's been one night
Seems
and
to be enough.
half an hour this morning. I am bored. What are you going to talk to us about? We can fill the dwarf in when they get back.
We can wait for him.
Oh, I gotta pull it up on my phone. Where's the message?
If you're bored, you can go and find him. Or I can go and find him and you can hang out with Hawk. She gives you a shit-eating grin.
Where is it?
I don't know if I like this.
Oh, back order.
I'll go find him, don't worry. She gets up and she's gonna go look for Margaret.
So you know what's hilarious? You know how you slept in the storage room?
Yeah.
So in the back where all the storage is, when you go to look for Margaret, Nubbins is currently at the back with a shield that looks surprisingly like Margaret's, open like a door with part of the storage stuff.
I like how you assume that Nubbins is with him.
Nubbins was there and you didn't say that it was with you.
Well, fuck.
I assume Nubbins is just like, you got up, I'm just gonna keep sleeping. Screeches! Screeches!
That's fair. I go and find my Drake then. And then happen to find Margaret with the Drake.
Yeah.
In the same room that you guys were sleeping topless and pantsless.
I had my sail.
I'm gonna leave that one.
Someone was
believe-
having a gaze.
Yeah.
Actually, he was just looking to hide and sleep.
I was gonna say he was behind his shield all night, so he wouldn't have seen anything. You might have heard some.
Oh yeah, I heard everything.
Well, you heard half the story. You've heard as much as Fire's heard.
Actually, he's heard all of it.
Oh, yeah! 'Cause they
It
started doing
depends
everything
how
the other night,
long-
too.
How long you keep talking for until you realise that Fire's asleep.
I mean, there was the
I
morning
said
after.
literally that she was leading me into the church.
Yeah.
And I was watching her backside in her little leather pants as she was swayed along, and then I looked to see her fast asleep. That was so. No other people know the rest of the story after that.
Margaret has a good imagination. And you never know, he might have skimmed your brain.
Oh,
I
that's
did
true.
pin that for later. That he can do that now.
Yeah. Fire's gonna hold out bacon and just be like, Nubbins! Nubbins! It's breakfast! I've got bacon!
And Margaret says, it's bacon, go, 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 go.
You-
Nubbins is gonna do it, and he's not gonna wait for you, he listens to me.
I
You
know,
start
I
taking
know.
my Drake, listen.
I know, but, you know,
There you
Margaret's going to say it like he has any power.
There you go, Brune. It's good to see you.
Hey, Brass.
Hello there.
I will die on this hill.
Yeah. You go to find Drake and whatever. I go and get some eggs
Margaret?
to have with the bacon.
They're probably laying out like more plates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go quickly do that, and then I'll come back.
Margaret, you coming for breakfast?
Suppose I should eat.
They've got eggs and bacon. Here, look, bacon. It's like covered in fluff. Bacon. Bacon. It tastes really good.
Insert Nubbins from the side, just entire hand in his mouth.
He
just
probably
taking the
would.
bacon.
Yeah, you know what? There's another one.
So many pockets.
from my pockets.
Margaret just walks past.
You don't want the fluff bacon.
He doesn't say a word.
She's gonna look at Nubbins and just be like, what's up here?
Because unlike fire, Margaret remembers shit.
No, Fire remembers, but Fire's trying to give you benefit of the doubt.
You're upset that Fire was upset but isn't anymore? What's going on?
He just finds it weird.
Okay, fair enough.
And he's just waiting for the, here's the bacon. By the way, it's covered in poison.
She's following you and she's humming, and Nubbins will follow behind and we'll head back to the common area to join up with the rest of the people.
Weren't you there when Flynn said that if Fire doesn't like someone, Nubbins will like snub them off?
Yeah, but Fire doesn't not like Margaret,
Exactly.
so...
But Margaret is a highly suspicious person.
But the fact that
Which is
Nubbins
why,
is
you know,
still-
shield to an opening.
Yeah.
That's how he slept.
But yeah, we're back with everybody now.
Hang on a second. Writing out what I'm actually going to say.
Oh ho ho!
I'll walk a little slower.
Oh, we get a whole speech.
We do.
I turn around, come to the kitchen, and go, no, I'll have one more egg. And go back in.
You know what? I'll have another.
you see Hawk still running. Maybe like 6. I'll take 6 more. Just give me the whole dozen.
I take 2 plates just with a general selection of more egg and bacon.
You are going to hear in your head, Margaret speaking to you is like, so, full disclosure, I was sleeping in the storeroom. I heard your conversation. Just, I'm not trying to be sneaky about it, but I'm pretty sure I was there first. Not a word leaves my lips.
I've got eggs and bacon. Not much on the outside to that one.
Margaret's just trying to, it's like, I wasn't trying to be a perv, it just happened that way.
Clarification. Wow, that nearly fucked up that word.
Mm-hmm.
Some clarinetification.
Yeah, some clarinetification. Thank you.
Why does that sound dirty?
Clarinetification.
What I'm here
One day at band camp.
By the way, Daryl, just out of curiosity, what
Yes.
season is it?
Winter.
Oh, thank
Is
God.
it start or end of winter?
It's
Or middle?
sort of early, not quite middle.
Cool.
Are we in a region that gets snow?
Could you imagine Nubbins just like...
I can. Yes.
That's what D&D stands for. Dungeons and Dick Jokes.
I like it.
Why do you think they're called dungeon masters?
Okay. Sorry.
It's exciting. We should be...
Jeez
Hawk
Louise!
wants to tell us something.
Fire
So-
puts a piece of bacon in front of you and then she just waits. It's still covered in fluff. She's eating a piece.
There's
Nubbins
also
is
2
eating a
plates
piece.
with fresh bacon on it as well.
But it is an offering, and if you ignore it, she will be upset.
He strokes his beard, pulls the box out of his pocket, opens it, and just curious to see what'll happen.
Well, Fire's eating the same bacon. Nubbins is eating the same bacon.
No, he's curious if the beetle will eat it.
Oh, that's terrifying.
So everybody's in the common room?
Yeah,
Mhm.
And I take some of the fresh bacon and eggs.
we get more story time.
Story time?
Yeah.
It's not story time.
Oh.
Tell me about your
Leader
sex
time, I'm
dream.
sorry.
Don't have any.
Damn.
So I stand up out of the chair and place my book down on the table. First off, I would like to thank you all for a job well done, and I believe the immediate threat back in Avia was taken care of. So you have my deepest thanks. And secondly, I would like to extend a thank you from the Order for assisting with the issue, and I believe an additional payment may be in order. With that, I kind of like slip my hand across the table and 4 piles of gold.
Is that from your stash?
I don't want to take money from you.
It's not from me, it's from the Order.
Where did you get it from?
The Order.
Fire is watching you very closely in particular. Just seeing how you're reacting.
There's probably a charity in the next town that'll do with that gold better.
You say that, and I go and pick up one of the things and
It's just 20 gold.
and take it away.
20 gold for a charity is still 20 gold for a charity.
I'm a charity for myself, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, Fire will take it.
20.
takes it as well.
Yes.
The only one who
Money
rejects it
is
is Margaret.
money.
Fair.
Money is money, and he worked for that.
Yeah. Just clarifying.
Sick.
He does say thank you, though.
We are travelling in the carriage at the moment, Brune. There isn't much going on at present. We are having a chat from Sister Hawk.
Yeah, it's
not,
more
not
like
so much downtime, but
travel time.
travel time.
Good question, Bros. Is there anything else?
No, that was pretty much it.
Well,
And a whole page just for that.
To word it correctly.
Fire looks at the gold. And
are
puts it
you
in
attacking the player right now? Like, God,
Fire puts it in one of her pockets.
To be fair,
get that character
they're
out of your
fat
voice,
lines.
please.
Yeah, true.
Get the character out of
But
your
Fire
voice.
looks at you and is like, so you're not upset that we gave conflicting information to a couple of the people
I
and
can't
nearly
help it, I
stuffed
lie.
it up?
No, what you tell others is your business.
Cool.
Fair enough. So just to go over the deal we have with Averlan?
Averlan.
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 Come on, you're flirting with him.
Averlan. Yeah.
Averlan with everybody.
Yeah, I know.
Avlan.
Averlan.
Not everyone.
Aslan?
So we are going to the next town and doing this as long as we need it, or
As long as you wish to.
where are you going to stop?
Da-da-da-da. Where's the name of the town again?
Your hometown?
Isn't it your hometown?
Yeah, Velbin. He said he was heading to Velbin, so I think I will go there and return to the order.
For what purpose?
I have duties. I need to check in, restock on supplies.
And then you'll be on the road again. after
More
that.
than likely,
With us still?
if need be.
Fire very quickly after you say that, it's just like, I'm not opposed, and then takes a drink. And then she's trying to, like, not interact again for a little bit after that. And she's not looking at you anymore.
I go from town to town offering my services.
Oh, I'm the dapper guy.
I guess my direction stays with you for now. The bigger the group, the more protection. Not that I want to put you guys in danger.
I've lived through a war. I doubt anything you have thrown at you, and me by extension, will bother me in the slightest. As I've said before, my shield's in front of you.
That's very good. The reason that they might be after me, I'm not going to go into it too much. And I feel like a drama queen. I'm always bringing stuff up and making everyone watch me.
We can have a history lesson if you'd rather.
The big thing that it's about mostly is about the power.
Is that the...
Where the
And he's
cities-
literally doing that with his...
not so much how I do the stuff, but like the batteries that we had on the airship, the batteries that are probably in the city we're going to, and that sort of thing. And there's some, I believe, some pretty dangerous people after me. That's all I want to say right now. Dun dun dun.
Well, as I've said before, when you're ready for the history lesson, I'll give it to you. And whoever's present.
Always done for a bit of history.
What do you mean?
You remember what we discussed, or I sprung upon you last time. The
do.
history lesson has something to do with that.
Sounds fun.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mr. DM, where the hell was the ship departing from that we were on?
It departed from
The Empire.
The Empire. It actually, the city of Alderford. It actually departed from
The city of Old.
the capital city.
Olderfoot.
Olderfoot.
It's good old
That
Underfoot.
matches up with yours.
That's where we got on the old goat.
Yeah.
Because
I went
we were
from
never told that, so I
Oh, okay, sorry.
Never actually told that.
Yeah,
from
that's why you-
Sonstar to Olderfoot,
Yep.
and then
That's right.
the old goat to Crash.
Now, is
To
that
the floor.
where I was looking into the thing, or is that just where I departed from?
Both.
Both. Okay.
So you would have been between Sonstar and Alderford, because that's their two main cities, just sort of looking into it and then left from there.
Right.
You want to name an NPC wizard? That'd be pretty cool.
Turns out he's a ranger.
Sorcerer.
Brune, I reckon you've chucked enough bits in there that we can make some exceptions and add some extra things to the name and NPC. So
Yeah, we're happy to. That's like I said, I'll try and fit it in. Can't promise, but yeah.
yes,
Make all suggestions. We'll
I love
do
it.
what can.
Well, classes was it?
Cool.
Or you just have an absolute tank character in their name and just wizard.
no, it's no trouble at all.
I mean, if you throw bits, I was about to say obligated, and that sounds
So
like you
did
don't want to
you-
do it, but
Donate to
We're
Zip.
gonna do it.
Did Celine clarify what she meant by power?
She mentioned the batteries.
Okay.
so how do you do the zombie stuff, if you don't mind me asking?
I look at you and say, should I?
What?
Is it just us five in this thing?
Yeah.
Because
You've been sort of left to your own
6.
things.
Nubbins is there.
how
How
do you do the zappy stuff to me, to Celine? And I look at you and ask, whoa, groovy.
Thanks, bros.
Oh, nice.
That was groovy.
It's like, why did everything get
That was
intense?
a dope.
No, so it must be feeding back because it's like a speaking thing. It might be picking it up.
Okay, that was pretty sick though.
That was awesome. Alright. Carry on.
I asked you a question.
I wasn't paying attention.
Margaret asked Celine how she does the zappy stuff, and I looked at you and said, should I?
I don't really think that's my place to tell you. That's if you're comfortable with people knowing. You didn't seem super comfortable with me knowing, though. And we sleep together.
That was a step, yes, to make me more comfortable with it.
She looks at you with a frown and is like, are you
I'm
ready?
traveling with you guys, so I guess. And I unbuttoned a couple of things and I showed the gem. That's stuck about here, embedded in my chest.
Is it just a gem or is there something around it?
There's a holder around it.
So,
Looks like there was a ring that it was held on a
So-
chain.
That's the chain you were trying to give me the other day,
Well,
wasn't
you've
it?
seen the chain probably, but you never saw this.
How big?
I did give it to you. I chucked it at
it's
you.
about
big.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
about that big.
Yeah.
Palm of the hand.
Sort of. I think we described it as sort of yellowy,
Blue,
opaque
bluey
with blue.
Yeah.
with green and yellow sort of thing.
Yeah. Think like just like a pre-shaped crystal. It's not perfectly like aligned. You can see it sort of in shape.
Think like Superman information crystal. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the little things that you put in there.
And it's just got like bits of wire that would have been used to fasten it to a pendant or something at some point.
Yeah.
That's around it, and that's all stuck.
There's more to the story, but this, in essence, is how I do magic.
Neato.
And I do my buttons back up.
Margaret just nods and says, yeah, that explains a lot. Like, thinking back to when he found you after
the crash,
shipwreck. Yeah.
Do they have the same type of what the energy? Same type of appearance as the energy in the batteries?
No. Like it's a coloured crystal. It doesn't like glow or anything at the moment. It's just that sort of mix of colours.
And do you think people are after you because of that?
I have always said to myself that I found it. That I came across it and took it because I was meant to. Some might see that as stealing, though. So, yeah.
Did you steal it from a wizard?
Not so much a wizard. A little bit of backstory is I left my house to travel and learn, but I wanted to learn about electricity. So I've learnt a little bit about how to make circuits and all the basic stuff on the exterior using the power that comes from these batteries, usually. Batteries they have in cities. But on my journey, I sort of ended up asking more questions about where the power comes before it's in a battery. And I've learned a bit and found myself in some dangerous places. There was an accident. I was separated from my tour that I was having. And I came across this. It was like it was meant to be. Yeah, that's it. That's it. She looks a bit self-conscious about it.
You see a little piece of bacon slide over from fire.
What did you call it? The source or the power? Or what did you actually call it?
I didn't so much name anything, but I did say adjectives about, like,
Okay.
power coming from somewhere. Not so much the source or anything as resonant as that.
Well, since we're doing, let's be honest about who we're traveling with.
Are you really going to do this now? Straight to her face.
As you know, I am known by many names. Margaret the Terrible, the Cursed, the Cruel. Many titles attributed to me for acts over the last 100 years. He goes to his bag. You hear lots of jingling and rustling, and he drops 3 collars onto the ground. They look like slaver collars. There's notes wrapped around them, and if you pick, well, he's not going to stop you if you look to pick them up. But on the notes is, a little bit of a description about who the collar is for. It's like, this is how I paid for my trip over here. Well, why my trip over here was paid for. Now, I don't have to collect these. It's just an option.
I don't pick them up, but I say out loud that I'm guessing that these are for some people from the Order.
He grabs one, picks up a note. Well, this one isn't.
Well, okay.
Just thought you should probably learn a bit more about the terrible one who travels with you. And I'm more than happy to keep putting my shield in front of you if you'll have me. Just however bad you think you are and whatever choices you make, just know you're not the monster here. Little light bug.
Okay. Are you going to explain more, or just mystery?
I mean, there is a little bit of a history lesson in that if you'd like.
Go on.
So, about 140 years ago, War of Metals started. The Kingdom and the Empire, both expanding powers, were starting to punch on with each other. And wars are costly. And you don't want to spend your own men. So you look to spend somebody else's men. The kings to the north, you can buy them with gold. The queendom to the south, you can buy it with gold. The old world, we fish up the gold and precious minerals. You don't pay us in gold. That's not how you get us on your side. So, question for you. You want to get people on your side, people who have very little land, but all the precious metals. What do you pay them in?
I don't know.
You promise them land.
That's fair, yeah.
140 years ago, that's why I fought. To have a little plot of land of my own. And I fought a war. I bled, I sweat, I lost friends, lost family.
As wars.
I can't even return to the old world, because you know what happened? Well, the war ended. I'm going to gloss over all the details there, but the war ended. And you know what happened when we took our promissory tokens to get the land we were promised? We were told those who we made deals with no longer existed. So our tokens were worthless.
Is
And
that
the very
the truth,
next,
or were they dead?
as far as I know, that's the truth. As far as the other messages I got from other old worlders, that's the truth. And you know what we were reading in newspapers a week later? An order had formed. A new authoritarian police force given land that was owed to us.
Okay.
So you can understand why us old worlders are angry. And there is other details, but I won't bore you with them. We'll just cliff notes.
I
For
wouldn't say
100
it's boring. I would say it's rather sad.
For 100 years we've been trying to make the order look bad. And show it for the pompous bit of air it actually is.
What do you think about this, Hawk?
I had nothing to do with it.
You're not old enough to, surely.
Well, if I am, I look damn good.
Anyway.
Cough, cough. So.
Yes. So, all out in the open now. I have a gem in my chest, and you're in a secret organization.
For the most part, we try to keep the little people out of it. You know, farmers. But that doesn't mean once or twice we haven't paid bandit clans to go and raid farmlands. Farmlands that are supposed to be under the Order's protection. Farmlands that we know it takes at least 2 days, depending on proximity, to respond to. Enslaving's another way we pay for it. As I've said, everyone traveling with us has my shield in front of them. Sister Hawk, I don't hate on a personal level. I hate on a professional level. If that makes any difference to you.
You hear Fire just mumble a professional level for personal reasons.
I'm literally just sitting there kind of just glazing over a book and I'm like, nothing's personal here.
So are you saying that you need to enslave people?
Not this trip, no.
Good. You said, do you still feel comfortable traveling with me? That would be the point where I'm not. Honestly. I don't know what I could do, or would do, to stop you, but definitely wouldn't travel with you after that.
I've had 100 years to have my perceptions warped, and if it makes you feel better, I'm trying to fix that.
I believe that you really are trying to make yourself a better person, but...
You.
I see that...
I remember that.
I don't think we've
Check.
talked about it, but I see that you're very tense about this whole situation as well, so I sort of put two and two together about that, and... well, any other secrets?
You look up and Malgram's gone.
Why?
He's already disappeared.
Yeah, I was gonna say Fire just Nope! And gets up and leaves as well. She's taken Nubbins with her and she's gonna go find a quiet spot.
I mean, I do have one more.
I'm not
Go
really
on.
a dwarf.
I am actually wearing underpants. Sorry.
Part of the reason I'm seeking to become redeemed, I mean, a major part of it is life like this does take its toll. Anger wears thin. But before I took this journey, I had a dream. And no, it's not like the dreams you've been having. Shh. I was back home. Which is impossible at the moment, because the route between here and the old world is destroyed. I can't actually go back to my old. It was so real. And I picked up a cup, and out of the kitchen came a figure. I didn't know who they were, but at the same time, I knew. I've made guesses and conjectures, and I've talked with people, and I think I had a vision from the one above.
Okay. And what did you gather from that vision?
That I'll know it when I find them, but I'm supposed to help somebody achieve their destiny. And I think that's you.
This just got too real. I don't know about that.
I'm not 100% either, but
And I will let you in on more about my situation.
well, it's either you or Fire. That's who I figured.
She's pretty special. No. Sorry. Anyway, this is heavy. I need to step out and get some air.
It's raining, you know that, yeah?
Just out of this room for now. Seems everyone else is filtered out anyway.
We did. There is like a covered balcony on the upper level, I believe. If we go by that picture.
Or like a big window, yeah.
Yep.
Right in the back.
I think it's bigger than that one, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
That was just like an idea of what it sort of
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
like, but yeah, it's bigger.
Okay. But thank you for sharing.
I
Thank
figure
you.
you should know
Thank you for
a
trying.
little more about who you're traveling with.
Keep trying.
I'm gonna.
She looks very stern at that point. It's like, I'm roll persuasion. I don't care.
Damn!
I'm pretty sure you fail in the persuasion he's been given
I
prior to you.
I get that. Where is it?
On the screen.
Come on. Come on! Persuasion is 18. Rolled a 13.
I'm pretty sure the one above rolled a 13 to persuade him, so...
But you feel like she's trying to drill that in, like, please. And then walks out. Careful around the dwarf, I guess. Sorry.
We're traveling together, my shield's in front.
I know that, but I said that sort of flippantly to Hawk.
Yeah. There's nothing personal.
And I try and find Averlan, actually.
He's in his study, like one of the middle sort of rooms with a fireplace.
We
Armchair.
had a conversation before about getting a little extra help to get one of the cloaks.
Yes.
Because at that point I had no money, and I still don't want to tell him that I have a lot of money, but
Yes.
I did a good roll back then on persuasion or charisma or something like that. I
Yeah.
remember. Not the time I tried to get a room for the night. It was before that.
Yeah.
Gets more and more questionable the more that you
NPC.
get around that.
What was that?
It gets more and more questionable when you start talking about your conversations with Avalon.
Averlan.
Avalon, potato, tomato. Just.
Yes.
Oh yeah, when I tried to get the
He
room
had-
for the night. And...
He'd already discounted it, like half priced it for you. And he's like, because you are helping with his job, like at the end of the job, he can do it a little bit cheaper again.
How
I'm
much?
pretty sure. You'd probably go down to 300.
I thought it was.
And you've paid for it. How did you have that much gold? Oh, from the ship.
No, I didn't take any money from the ship.
How much gold did you have?
Enough.
Jesus.
Wasn't it they could work it off depending on how long they decided to
Yeah, I thought it was
think
something like
yeah,
that.
That was the thing as well, yeah. You could.
See, Margaret's
That
gonna
was
go
why
stand
you were
in the
going
rain.
to see it through all the way to
Because he likes the
Yeah,
ring.
because that would pay the.
That would pay off the difference.
Okay, so what I'm going to ask
Yeah.
if I can pay something like 30 gold, 10%, and then that is it. I work it off
Yeah.
the rest of it. And what
Well,
is
you
it?
basically just, if you see this through all the way to Velbin, then I'll consider it even.
That is a. How tall is he? Sorry.
The only question I ever ask.
Yes.
I can't remember. I think I did say it before, but he is about 7 foot. He's pretty
Mhm.
tall.
I'm 6'2". I'm a little bit shorter than him. I shake his hands, like boisterously almost.
Yeah.
Deal. It says.
Like skin forts and stuff or not?
I don't
It's
think
gonna be a pleasure.
Like, those two know. I don't think Hawk knows.
What's that?
The mind skimming.
Yeah. No.
Fire doesn't know. She knows that you can talk in people's heads, but she doesn't believe you. She's just like, nice trick. She,
You said in front of us two that you skimmed
The orc's mind, yeah.
yeah, but
Yep, fair enough.
Fine.
And I was like, I'll put a pin in that for later.
yeah.
And you haven't brought it back up.
You did just drop some fucking bombshells, guys. Forgive us if we don't go back to the mind skimming for a while.
Averlan bases to you. You won't have much to do this day. If you're all finished sulking about in the spare room, I could give you some things to do.
Daddy Avalon's not happy with us.
Name it.
I'm not sulking. I'm
So,
sitting there reading the book.
so he's not giving me one right now. That's the thing. He doesn't have another one right now. What are you saying?
Hey?
Is he giving me a cloak?
No.
Why?
So you pay the 10%, like he'll grab it, but he's like, if you want something to do, like
I said name.
it's like, well, you can help Audrey with the dishes.
I'll
Driver
swing
could
past.
probably use some company for a little bit of the trip. Extra pair of eyes.
I like that job.
I like this dice tower.
That's a really cute dice.
No, I
Second
tried the
roll
sexual
in a
favors
row,
thing,
and it's all
Brune
solid
Bras,
dice.
and they didn't fall for it.
Did you try that? Your bed must get lonely at night. Does it get cold? It's like
No,
no,
I
I
was
have heated
just-
bedding.
It was before we got the rooms at
What's
the tavern.
Yeah,
I
you
was
know.
looking for somewhere to stay
Yeah.
Yeah.
with him
You just sort of points you to
in that way.
You know,
if it
because
needed
sleeping with
anything.
fire is just not cutting it anymore.
It's like he'll
Having dreams about Hawk,
Give you some
wanting to
tasks.
sleep with Avalon, I
Yeah.
go.
Next, you'll be having dreams about Margaret fitting in places.
Yep.
Well, you don't have enlarged reduce, do you?
So yes,
Do you know how his
a
powers
couple of his
work?
assistants that will come around and they will actually help you guys like find some jobs to do if you're looking for things.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll fill the day. I
As
don't
far
think
as
we're-
Margaret's concerned, he's just here to be muscle.
If
And he's
I
gonna
want-
go enjoy the rain.
Handing out wine bottles.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, he's going to sit up with the driver because he wants to be in the rain
Yeah.
right now.
Fire wants to help with the
Yeah, that'll do it.
extra pair of eyes. That sounds like a fun one.
If you want, they could have already put Malgrim to work after seeing him just wandering around.
Yeah, probably. So you guys probably go past one of the rooms and Malgrim's is in there tidying up.
Sweeping up dog fur, turns around, there's more dog fur, sweeps, and he's just...
Yeah, because
Who
his
was
tail,
that?
his tail is swishing behind and knocking
That's
the piles.
why I was asking what season it was. Actually.
Who was the?
Because
yeah,
it's the
you
start
wouldn't-
of winter, he would not be molting.
Was it the Audrey?
Audrey, yeah.
Audrey. Yeah, I'd help them.
Audrian.
She'll put you get into your kitchen, clean it up and stuff. And, yeah.
I've done chores.
Yeah.
Good. Wow.
How we met you too.
Yeah, I guess. That is where one of the places I feel comfortable.
Oh, that's right.
It's a good place to be.
Trevor.
Where food is.
Used to drive a Trevor. I was trying to remember his name.
Yes.
Triple.
If I remembered my notebook, I would be able to tell you these things.
Wow,
Um,
I thought I was bad.
No, look, I forgot my.
Yes. So you're
Don't
going up
roll.
with the driver? You're just going to keep watching from one of the like upper windows sort of thing?
Yeah, helping that dude that
Yeah.
needed an extra pair of eyes because they got nubbins too.
So, as the sun's coming up now, like properly, sort of like mid-morning, it's cloudy and overcast and horrible, but not the fog is clear. The fog's clear.
Margaret's loving it. He's out during the day, and there's no ball of plasma in
Yeah.
the sky.
But the road that you guys are travelling on, you can see, has now started to go down into a natural canyon, to a natural pass. So the plains where Avia is now gives way to a little bit more sort of dry, arid, not desert, but just a drier sort of landscape.
So wait, we're going through a canyon?
Yes.
That's
So anyone
That's a perfect
with
place for an
does
ambush.
anyone have proficiency in
Are you about to say
I was
land
gonna say-
vehicles?
hey no well
Because yes.
yeah you would, but you'd know what he's doing. You'll just give him crap anyway. Into navigation,
What would that come under?
survival. So anyone have proficiency in survival?
No.
No.
No. I don't.
No. Okay. So
I just know this is a great place for an ambush.
yes.
Well, that's soldier training.
They're
kicking in.
it's quite a wide canyon. There is like a fairly well
A woman's voice.
A woman's voice.
And as it gets deeper and it passes along, you start seeing these massive stone arches, like part of the natural landscape, arching over the canyon. That's cool. In different directions and stuff. Some of them aren't complete. Some of them are just like jagged things sticking out, and then some go right across. Every so often you see like glowing stones embedded in
I
the
thought they were
archway,
dog trees.
giving a sort of a crystal glow.
It's got a similar colour to that.
Otherwise, it's
trees
just
or something.
minimal trees, just dirt and stone across the line. Yeah. As you guys travel, you see a few carriages going the other way. A few horse-drawn ones,
Why are your knuckles red?
mostly horse-drawn ones. But you do see a couple of
It's okay, it's not my blood.
basically small solar sail powered buggies.
Oh wow,
This gives
that's
me
cool.
some Treasure
So,
Planet vibes. I'm
yeah.
loving this.
They use the same sort of technology as the airship that you guys were on, but on a smaller scale. It's just enough to keep a powered little buggy going.
How much is one? Oh, one.
Probably more than you have.
That's fine. I can dream.
So,
I
yeah,
would
you
like-
do see a couple of them as they sort of go past. Some go around the big, massive wagon that goes around. Some go in the other
I would
direction.
like to know that I have my crossbow out just because I'm keeping watch.
Yeah,
Unless they have a heavy crossbow,
It's
in
just-
which case I'm using that.
it's just a habit to keep it there.
A coach gun.
Do you ask him if he has a weapon?
I do. I guess I'm writing. What was the coach gun? Do you got a coach gun for me, or am I using my crossbow?
Well, if you want to shoot anyone, he just goes to the top and a little thing drops down and there's a heavy crossbow in there. It's collapsed currently. but
Because
it's
I
like-
find
just like locked up.
I find that threat can be a great deterrent.
Is there a spot in front
Sorry.
of it where it goes or just slots in?
Well, there is like a natural sort of cover, and it's like there's an overhead hang, so yeah, it's easily be able to set it up on there. No worries.
Right,
But
yeah.
then just push it back up.
I'd set it up and just kind of, while I'm not using it, just
No, he puts it away. He's like,
Where
we'll,
are they?
we'll keep that.
Oh,
we'll-
no. You want that?
He's like, I only bring that down in case of
You
emergency.
want that?
well, as I said, sometimes the threat is
I-
better,
I-
so
I
I just
know,
kind
I
of
know.
pull mine
Like,
out and
yeah,
just
public
leave it
banking,
just
but I'm
on
good,
the
I'm not
little
very
gap
good.
next to me.
Yeah.
Can I have a piece of paper?
Oh yeah. I'll give you a little stack. There you go. Oh
Oh,
shit,
no.
a brick. There you go. Have a whole stack down there so you guys can reach it.
hard.
Well,
haven't
that
eaten
sounds
enough
like a
concrete.
defeatist attitude. Did you even try?
I don't want to break my toilet.
It's
Or
just
about
like that
wanting
new
to cut
Hyundai.
back in your
How
ass,
do you
but
know
alright.
if you've never tried it? How do you know you can't shoot a brick if you've never tried it? How do you know it's going to shatter your toilet if you've never tried it?
Maybe you just need a better
Depends
toilet.
how many days you've been constipated for, I guess.
How did we get onto this subject?
Because I said, oh shit, a brick, and then they were making fun of it.
We're quick here, but not in the right ways.
Brune, we're going to offer tree fitty for the the sail buggies.
Brass, I don't think 350 is going to cover it.
350.
350.
350?
350. No, just 350.
It's not going to do it.
I think they're meaning 350 platinum.
Nah, 350.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
3 platinum, 50 gold.
No.
How about
Anyway.
$3.50?
So, has this been made known to the people inside? What? That there's buggies and shit.
Anyone who looks out the windows will see them occasionally go past. So,
I'm busy making beds.
yeah.
We'll talk, there's that guy on top with her, isn't there? That she's helping keep
You're sort of
Or just
the
there.
drivers you want watching from the front. You'd be on your own. For some
Okay.
way.
Not me.
You were nubbins.
What? Oh. Do you want me to list down which ones?
Yes.
Say it over the table. We're all looking at you right now.
Not everyone wants to give away all their secrets.
And yeah, I'm down with the driver. Probably
It's
providing
more about
as pleasant a
the big
conversation
line.
as I can.
Yeah.
And, you know, talking about, yeah, one time during the war we drove, but not quite as grand as this, but, you know, buggy travel, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye out, keeping conversation, keeping an eye out, keeping conversation. Looking at the top of the ridges, because perfect place for an ambush. But it's a well-travelled road, so...
Just laugh like that. That one buggies and shit. This is death race for you.
I didn't think I need one, but now I kind of think we need one.
Reach!
A death race themed buggy.
What's that?
Death race themed buggy, yeah.
Sci-fi buggy.
Fucking...
Little boo doo
Mad Max.
buggy.
Little blue doom buggy.
With those little like ting ting. Is that
None of it's
handle?
relevant, so that's fine.
Okay. Why?
I was just asking.
My curiosity cannot handle that
Everyone's
answer.
at home as well.
No, I was just asking to find out if anyone would have seen Malgrim's face before he actually left.
No, I wouldn't know. Was mostly focusing on these two.
That's valid.
Because that one's just expecting me to just... And that one to a punch, just expecting me to just walk up and like, okay!
Oh no, that's not what she's expecting. No.
It's a bit more high
You
tech
looking
than
around,
mine,
just
but
like-
it's awesome.
Is the sister still alive?
Yeah, passing notes of
Yes.
class fine.
Not bad. So,
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, Brass? Sorry.
anybody else?
Unsubscribe.
No!
Goodbye.
I'll pass you a note next time. I'll make you feel included.
I will do what I feel is a suitable amount of chores, and then go and chill out.
You're a cat though, so a suitable amount of chores would vary.
Licks the plate. I'm done, I think.
There's like 6 stacks of dishes, you do a single stack, it's like, done.
That's all you need me for, right?
Is it
Sorry.
suitable? You deserve.
Does anybody else get up to doing anything? Once they sort of get you done with the dishes and stuff, it's just like just tidying up anything.
Well,
you
how
see,
long
just, yeah.
does Fire need to be scouting out for? Did he? Oh, did he? Not
It was
do
just
time?
like they were just giving out tasks, so you guys had something to do,
Oh, okay.
and weren't just bumming around.
Yeah, she'll like just like after a little while like toddle on down and just wander around, not really aiming for anywhere in particular, just a mind-numbing walk kind of situation.
Where are you?
I'm making beds and just straightening rooms and stuff. But when Sister Hawk gets a new armor set, I'm making that.
That's pretty sick.
But what about the course? Oh, it's
I'm
not
gonna have
the
to
course.
respect
You gotta show everyone else that.
You're gonna turn the rest of the party
You're
into
doing a
a
great
gay
job, Ross.
panic.
What?
What do
You're
you
gonna
mean
turn
going
that half
to?
of the table
No,
into
no,
a gay
no. What do you mean going to? I'm already there.
Oh, hey, Toby.
No, I mean,
Thank
when
you, Prune.
Sister Hawk shows up in that armor, there's
Toby.
gonna be gay panic from you two.
You,
Yeah.
you should go into Barbarian.
Oh.
That's kind of perfect, actually. You didn't even need to change it much.
Brune, thanks for
I
the
could
100
use
bits.
that for my actual
Yes,
barbarian, Daryl.
You
I
misunderstand.
could use that
You
for
are
this
included,
year.
Brune.
Good, yes.
You are included. Don't worry.
Beans, there's always gay panic coming from this angle of the table.
I know.
Okay?
It's okay, I
And the
understand.
props.
Just a bit of queer mellow over here. That's pretty cool.
There's the plague mask.
Yeah.
I do like that plate mask.
Okay. But yes, unless there's anything else anybody particularly needs to do.
No.
Nah.
So the rest of the day goes fairly
I will
Almost certain
not-
they don't have a smithery here, so.
I will not be in a room alone with Hawk. Just in case it starts rumours.
Well, unless that room becomes a church, you should be fine.
So rooms are fine, just not church.
Alright.
Yeah, just not churches.
Well, I was going to be glued to Celine from now on, I think.
As
No, Fire's getting the hint. She gets it.
as you guys head through the canyon, did you notice other connecting canyons and stuff as well? This is just like the main path. You do see occasionally
Come in the
bunnies
bedroom.
jumping out.
Come on.
But after you're travelling for most of the day,
Oh yeah, fun.
Trevor like turns to you and says, "Oh, there should be a." Welcome to the party, pal.
Was that for the bits? Because that took a while to go through.
Took a bit of time.
Pixel Aid Faye? Am I saying that wrong?
Pixel Aid Fade.
I can't even see
Pixel
it on mine.
Aid.
Oh, was that a follow?
Yeah, follow
Yeah.
us.
Wow, thank
Hello,
you.
Thank you very much for the follow. I love it. Welcome to the party, pal.
Appreciate you.
And thank you for the
Region
Diddy's brew.
6.
So, yes, turns to you and it's basically there should be a. It's sort of a tavern. It's a rest stop along the way. Keep an eye out for it.
Yay.
Big one, side of the road. You can't really miss it. Just let me know when you see it.
And I will keep an eye out for that.
Stays there.
You said it's overcast.
Yeah,
I don't need to.
Yeah, but like, you're probably gonna have the same sort of level of vision as him, like this time of day. So.
True. But I don't need to. It's going to be easier than trying to look for a particular street.
And then, sort of an hour later, in a place where like 4 roads
Crossroads.
intersect, like it's a crossroads, there's a big enough area in the canyons. There's a big hole off to the side, like just beyond is
Back away.
more stables and things. And yeah, there is quite a bit of black smoke rising from the top of it.
Is that it?
So yeah, that'd be the place. That
Does it look like it's on fire to you?
Is
No,
it
no.
the...
it doesn't normally look like that.
Is it the bitch one?
It's still not doing that.
So does that place look like it's on fire to you, or is that just me being overly
It
suspicious?
looks like it's on fire, or recently has been.
We should probably stop and see if they need help.
So you guys actually notice
There's the biddies. Thank you,
wagon
Brood.
goes to the side and then stops.
Nice. Cool. I don't know why it does that.
There must be like a limit
When Fire
or
jumps
something
out,
set on it. I'll have to have a
just
look
because
at
we
it
stop
next
when
time.
she jumps out, she's going to go straight to Archimedes and Christopherson and give them both a pet and just tell them how good they are.
Yeah.
and how much
As
of a
soon
good
as
job
we
they
stop,
did.
you probably notice me jump out of the driver's seat and just straight beeline towards the building.
If she sees you running, she'll be like, talk to the driver. Was there a problem?
He's got a dodgy leg and he probably heard it jumping. Let's be honest.
No, she's wondering why you're running.
It's not running at this point.
Fuck! Hobbling.
As well, we were going to stop there. And you look at the building, it's like black smoke at the top.
You see the realization hit. She's like, gotta go, and then she runs after Margaret, and Nubbins is following behind her.
Yeah.
Can't wait until she can use him as a mount. That'll be so fucking cool. She'll run into battle on this dragon. Oh,
The rest of you hear a voice
I still got a few levels.
sort of echo throughout the wagon.
And it's not
But
Margaret's.
it's Averlan's voice. It's like, we've arrived at the halfway hall, a place we'd normally stop for the night. But it appears there's been a fire. 2 of your members have already gone to investigate.
So is that halfway pool, H-A-L-L? Making sure. Is that like just a crossroads or something?
Yeah. You can see if you're sort of looking around where the voice is coming from, you spot those little.
Yeah, I have the trap things. No? Oh, the brass pipes.
There's brass pipes sticking out of the walls and stuff.
I mean, if it works. I mean, the voice comes through slightly distorted, but still recognizable.
Well, since I only know of the one way in and out of this place, which is like the back door, is it still moving or have we stopped?
It's stopped, yeah.
Stopped.
Stopped off the side of the room.
I'll jump down, I guess, and go and see if anyone needs tending to.
Margaret could probably use some painkillers after jumping off onto his bad leg.
Anybody else going or
Yes.
staying?
I'll go.
Averlan is going.
Avengers is able.
I'll have one crossbow drawn at this stage.
Yep.
Just in case.
Because Margaret actually has a hammer!
And you have my ball.
But yes, you
But
approach.
you have my gun.
You
It's
have my drink.
what? Kind of like an old long hall, like a longhouse, but bigger.
We've been playing way too much Valhalla recently.
It's not quite as fancy as those, but it is.
Brass.
Brass.
Hope I said that right.
Brass.
There is
Made of brass.
a few broken windows. Stables have been trashed. There's no sign of any horses or anything.
Can we hear anyone as we're approaching?
Don't hear anything. It's raining, by the way. You don't
Oh, so
hear
it's
anything.
pissing down with rain
It's not
too.
pissing down.
Okay.
It's just raining.
That's fine.
Margaret loves it. Plus, he's got a hood, so.
You don't hear any sounds of commotion or anything.
Okay.
There's just black smoke sort of rising up from the top of the building. Some of the windows are broken. Yeah, and as you approach the front door, it's just like shattered off its hinges.
You stay out here. I'm gonna go investigate inside.
Stop telling me what to do. If there's someone in there, I'm going to help. And she looks like really, like, quite pissed. And then she runs around the back.
I grab you before you have a chance to run.
Let me go, Margaret.
Roll an investigation.
Fire. Situations like these
Let's
are my specialty.
Daryl.
Me go.
Dirty 20 for stealth.
Listen
Malcolm's
to
gone
me.
Okay.
I need you
Stealthing
out
into a
here
fire.
to talk to the others. Once they're here, come in all you want. Or wait until I go inside and then just do whatever the fuck you want.
Let me go.
The carriage wasn't very far away.
And I just
So we're
She
all
runs
out
out
of the carriage now, aren't we?
And never take off again.
Yeah.
See you suckers!
What'd you get for your investigation? 7? It's just been destroyed. You walk in the doors. Malcolm's already in front of you. He's already in there.
Damn, we.
You walk in, and there's a few corpses around the place, and you do see someone in like a travelling cloak with the hood down, sort of looking over one of the bodies. And when Margaret comes in behind you, they sort of stand up and be like, "Oh," and turn around, and you guys see a female orc. No, sorry, hobgoblin. So red-skinned, black hair, like pulled back.
There's a ding in my codpiece.
Ding.
Did it look like she was looting? Like she was the one who just caused the carnage? Or like she was investigating?
It looked more like investigating. It was just sort of crouched, sort of looking over, and then just sort of startled when you guys come in. She turns around. I'm not sure how tall hobgoblins get. She's probably,
Human size, maybe a little bit.
probably just
bigger.
about 6 foot. Probably a similar size to Malgrim, actually.
Anywhere between 6 and 7 feet, probably.
Margaret's
No,
6'6".
that's bugbears.
Yeah, so it's probably actually
Hobgoblins.
just shorter than you.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, hobgoblins
Yeah.
like 5'5" to 6", something like that.
But yeah, other than the travelling cloak, which is obviously heavily worn, just wearing a nice sort of grey and white outfit. She turns and sees you and goes, "Oh, company, hello. Can I help you?"
Yes.
We-
One person is off camera. Sorry.
We saw the fire from the road, well, the smoke from the fire from the road, and came to help.
Well, as you can see, there's not much help to be had or given.
I'm gonna take a guess, considering you're not covered in blood, ash, or soot, that you had nothing to do with this.
No, this was perhaps a day or so ago. Just here to investigate and find out what happened.
Any particular reason you're investigating, or just happened to be wandering by and thought, well, this is interesting?
Oh, of course. Sorry. Should have introduced myself. She stands up straight and sort of moves the cloak aside, and on the front of her robe she's got like a golden sunrise sort of painted on there. My name is Greet, and I'm a member of the Bright Shields. Wasn't really given this task, but I thought, an early investigation might find more clues.
Has Malcolm heard of the Bright Shields before?
You spent a bit of time in the capital, so yes, you would have.
Has Margaret heard of the Brad Shields?
You depends how much time you spend in the kingdom.
In the kingdom? Not as much as I spent in the Empire.
But probably not.
I'm just going to assume some sort of authority.
Do we like the Bright Shields or
You
do
know,
we not like
you know what they
Are
are.
they like the general policing force?
Yes. So they're like a sort of a public.
What was the Empire version? The Red Banners or something?
Red Banners, yeah.
Yeah. So I've
Similar sort of concept, but these ones are more like the public themselves have created this and funded this sort of thing.
So because he is from the Empire,
It's like a volunteer
he's
thing.
pretty much going to be, oh, it's similar to the Red Banners from the Empire, something like that?
Roll. What's your? I can roll an insight.
I'm going to take a guess. I have just hit a nerve without realizing.
Now, Fire's also still coming in from the back, so she's investigating all behind her. She hasn't
Yeah.
actually walked in yet.
So
just
you're
to-
investigating around. Okay.
just having a look around other areas.
Yeah, around the back of the building, there is a couple more like corpses where they've like tried to flee, like, and they've been like shot down or something.
18.
18?
Okay.
Yeah, you do see that sort of ripple of like, but it's like something like that. Yes.
Well, that's a very polite way of saying a no.
It's more of a, in spirit? Yes. In practicality? Fuck no.
Yeah. Exactly like that.
Well, I've introduced myself. Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Margaret, the War Scarred. This is Malgrim.
Did either of them know that Malcolm was there?
Yeah, I came in behind
I was
you.
gonna say like because
Malcolm
you,
had a dirty 20 for stealth.
yeah, you would have stealthed into the building, but when you saw her, then
I nearly
Right.
tripped over you
you
coming
knew
in.
to know you, yeah.
Fair enough.
As white shirts do.
Oh. Do you want me to pass it on to this one?
Oh my fucking god.
Passing
It
notes.
just gets worse. It gets worse.
I don't even need to ask what this note is about. I've got enough context already.
I didn't grab
How's
my
that
coat, I
church
just
looking?
jumped off the way and went out the door and...
But yeah, she comes forward and offers to like shake your hand, sort of thing. It's like, well met. Roll strength check.
Do I need to as well?
Yes.
Now, while they're doing that, you
I'm
said...
not good at that.
I'm semi-good at that, but I'm still worried.
I rolled a 16, so that's a 15.
I don't
I
know
like
why,
this
but I
dice
suddenly
power.
got the feeling that this is going to be a fucked roll. Ah, actually wasn't that bad. 18.
18. Remember how we're watching that movie and Knuckles basically broke everybody's hand by handshaking? She almost does that to you guys. Just like she's got a really like strong grip.
You're not a smith or something by
Say
trade,
hot.
are you?
Yeah! I ain't ashamed.
I mean, we already know Margaret thinks that.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, cool.
All of the above.
What?
They'll share that information when they come.
I'm not
No, not a smith. Sorry, I work with my hands a lot. It's a habit.
You good? Just gonna try it.
But yes, why are you here?
We saw the fire from the road.
And you just thought to investigate. Well,
You've not met many old worlders, have you? We
Same.
tend to stick our noses in things like this.
Well, I've met some. I did originally come from the Empire.
You don't know these days, lots of immigration. I didn't want to assume. Just because you're a goblinoid doesn't mean you're imperial.
Anyway, would you like to know what I've discovered?
Yes.
Very little.
Well, that's a good
very
start.
helpful, thank you.
We can only go up from there.
I know there was a group of people have stormed through here, or stormed out of here, I can't really tell, and basically killed everyone. Not just the people that work here, although that seemed to be the first targets, but any of the guests. It's a bloodbath, really, if I had to describe it.
The door, which way is it broken? Broken in or broken out?
Roll an investigation.
That was the first question
It's
I
fucked,
asked.
fam.
Failed.
Oh. No, that's fine.
Yes, Brune.
16.
16? Broken outward.
Well, they did seem to, and I have a look over. Doors broken out, so they must have busted through.
For the note
Yes,
passing we're doing
but
today, it's really
was
exciting.
that...
Before or after?
Yes.
Well,
If they started attacking people, people might have broken it trying to flee.
well, you've
I'm
been here
sure.
longer than me. Was there blood on the door?
Yes.
Then it could very well be somebody trying to flee. And weapon marks on the door?
Scorch marks. Cutting,
As for you, Wind.
I can't read it because my chat won't load.
They
Good
say,
day, Mogram.
g'day.
Oh, wow.
200 biddies, thank you very much.
For every 100 biddies you spend, we will pet the good boy.
Hang on, I've got a blep for this.
There were slash marks from cutting implements, burn marks, scorch marks, and a couple of acid burns around the place too. If that, I don't know if that really does any help. So,
With training with other students and stuff, would I have encountered much other types of magics like fireball, acid splash, that type of shit? Like,
yeah, by some of the basic stuff you would have, you'd know about at least. Yeah.
Does it look like any impacts on the walls or anything look like marks from training sessions or anything
Roll
like that?
an Arcana. So you've entered the room.
Here you go.
Yeah. So who else is in the building?
Yeah, that's actually in the book.
You
once
get
fires
you
invest-
get a blep.
22.
22.
Bet.
A couple would have probably have been cast. Yes. I can sort of tell
I paid the
about that.
blep tax.
But then there are a couple
The
with
blep
tax.
some
Blep
scorch marks and things, not 100% sure.
Now, I'm not 100% on the weapons being made these days. Do you think any of those could have been done by modern weapons, or are we
Perhaps,
looking at
yes.
magic users?
At that point, Fire will walk in
Yeah.
and just be like, magic, arrows, and bullets. It wasn't just one thing or another. There's two more out back.
How many of you are there? And you see, that's when you see the
Oh yeah, she walks in.
the hobgoblin.
Hi, don't be scared by the Drake. He's mine.
Oh yeah, there's technically 6 of us, isn't there?
I'm in the doorway. I didn't
Yeah,
go
Nubbins
in.
walks
and
in
I was
after
just
us.
like,
Yeah, like had seen you like poking around. It's like how many?
And she comes in from behind too, so they're like in the middle of them now.
Well,
I stay
apart
where
from
I
the
am.
carriage we came in with, which is probably not going to get involved, this is it.
No pets allowed. What? No pets allowed. What?
They're
Well, I
family.
guess extra pairs of eyes wouldn't hurt. Just be careful not to disturb too much of the scene.
I'm not coming in.
Any particular reason? You being a scaredy cat?
How dare you?
Ah!
She wants to get a
There's
good
no
look at what
emergency
Bodge's
I was
all
gonna
Yeah.
say, yeah, I was gonna do with
I say out loud that there's no emergency here, so.
I can't remember, but does anybody have detect magic? Have you've used it in front of us before?
We had a long
yeah.
rest, so
You
yeah,
used it.
we
Yeah.
used it when we were at the door,
That's right, yeah.
and she was
couldn't
like, "Yeah, the
remember.
whole river was like
Yeah.
lit up."
I thought it was used before, I just couldn't remember
Yeah.
off the top of my head. It's been a long weekend.
That's fine. That's fine. I
I
was actually
rolled
thinking of
12
using
to
that.
try and
So
investigate things.
Oh, going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just looking around at the moment, just
I'll do one of those things
There's
that.
text with it.
Yeah.
Is that just like who to thank in that, or is that a bio on the character?
Yeah, it's a thank you page.
that one's
Ah.
page. Yeah.
I'm avoiding looking at the soaked cleric. I do.
You're not doing a very good job, are you?
Not doing a very good job!
I'm trying not to look.
What's that?
What are you saying, Hook? Sorry.
It's one of those like the more you try to not like think about not thinking about it, you're thinking about it. Like,
It's looking like you're doing a 1 billion take. She's like, nope, 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 nope.
Is Hawk wanting to ask for the detect magic?
Oh, you just like lean into
Hey,
it.
Dobby.
I
I do say the eyes
just
have
say
it,
it,
but in this
she's
case, it's
already
not
casting
eyes
it.
that you're thinking of.
Do you ask that to Margaret?
Look at her.
I'm not aware of that, so that's actually me.
She's not that
asking
tall,
you
though, is she?
out of character.
Yeah.
Well, out of character, I would
Little
assume
bit
since
shorter
it's
than
a
that.
crossroad. Yes, there are buggy tracks.
I mean, like specifically around the building or whatever.
Considering it's a
Malcolm
kind of
does look.
stop house,
And
I'd
he
assume.
doesn't-
Yes.
Doesn't what?
He doesn't get it.
So yeah, I'm casting detect magic.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Do you got something wrong with your neck? You keep
Range is 30 feet.
I'm not very close to you. I stayed outside of the
I'll double
building.
check.
Okay, so how many people are investigating?
You need to
No.
update that. 'Cause
Yes.
We should
Yeah,
be level
30
5.
Are you guys investigating as well?
No, wait,
we're
level
only
four. Sorry, I had another D&D session today, and we just leveled up and got
I've
more
not-
extra
I've asked
stuff.
Fire to do the thing.
I'm doing the thing.
Cool. Well, Greek goes back to checking the bodies and stuff, looking at some of the wounds and that.
AC massive.
So, yes, as you sort of circle around the building towards where the bar is,
Yeah.
where whoever was at the bar has been killed, you do get a ping of magic behind the bar.
boss thing.
So not behind like the bar, but the room behind that.
Oh, okay. I was about to jump the bar, but yeah, cool. I'll go to that straight away if it's the only thing that's pinging.
Oh, there's obviously the stuff that we're carrying as well.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
but she knows that. She basically just ignores that. Yeah. So she'll go right to that point behind the bar then.
So behind the bar is a storeroom behind the back, and that's where you're sort of getting it from.
Is it in like a
Yeah.
crate or like she can?
So you
More
can't
like
see.
bar.
It's
Focus, Margaret. I don't know why.
what was the range? 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's
the
almost
people
like
that
right on the
haven't
edge of the
been
30 feet, so it's actually further back.
Okay.
So
So she's
my
just going to
sense
keep
is fine.
following it. She wants to know if it's
You
the
wanna
only thing
be
that's
in
pinging here that strikes her as
So you
odd.
go so behind the bar.
I've got the total.
You open the door and go at the back. It's a storage area.
Yeah.
Barrels and kegs and all the different household stuff, shelves of food, provisions and whatnot.
Yeah.
And it's even further beyond that.
Okay.
What?
She's
You
going to tell
can't
Nubbins.
see a door or anything.
She's going to tell Nubbins to stay.
Hey.
And she's going to investigate and see
I'm here often.
what
Yes.
the fuck is going on.
Because I asked you, I'm following you.
Actually,
Well, that's fine. But
following
Nubbins
you,
will
yeah.
stay towards the front of the door where we entered from. So he's going to stay there and then
Yep.
she'll enter in so he's not clogging up the space.
So if you're going to start looking around or whatever, I will assist.
Okay, cool. What's. Because my investigation's a +3.
My investigation is a +1. So
Cool.
Mine's a +2. I'm in the middle.
Did you want me to roll investigation? Yeah.
I can't remember.
So you're assisting, yeah?
Assisting, if you're assisting, then roll advantage.
Well, 3.
It's not fantastic. The highest I got was an 11.
11. So knowing that there is a space beyond, it takes you a little bit to find it.
Okay.
But you do find one of the larger
Quating Quagon.
kegs
It's been doing that for a while.
is
Have you not
actually
noticed?
hinges.
So it swings.
So one of the larger kegs
That's
is like
particularly-
quite tall.
Yeah.
You see that
It's hollow.
it's hollow and it's
So
on,
she's doing like the
hinge,
tapping
so
thing.
you
and
can open the barrel.
Is that one of those you twist the tap and it just?
Basically turns into a handle, yeah. So it takes a little bit to find it, but you
Okay.
find that, and beyond is a small doorway leading to a big open area.
Yeah, no fear. She's.
It's an old cliche, but it's a good one.
She will be keeping an eye out for any sort of obvious traps or anything. Just being aware that it is so hidden that clearly someone wanted this not to be found.
Roll a perception
Okay.
if you want to.
No, great.
Basically, want to detect traps.
Oh, you know what? Dirty 20. I'll take
Dirty
it.
20?
I'll
Okay.
take it.
You don't. Nothing stands out. Like it's fairly clean. It's not like old and worn. It looks like it does get used.
Okay.
There are more barrels right down the back of this room. So this is like quite a large
How
room.
dirty.
And in the middle is
Not dirty enough.
basically a pool. It's probably about 3 feet deep
Okay.
and just goes quite far back. And there's water running down from
It's most of them are
the wall. So this is where the part of the longhouse is right up against the wall.
Yep.
It's like a little cut-out cave with natural water flow
I'll
coming
take
through
the
this
hat
pool.
So the water is translucent, or is it muddied and opaque?
It's
or-
translucent.
Okay.
You can see the pings of magic coming from in the water, and beyond that you see like brewery equipment and stuff.
So it's not the water itself that's pinging. It's something
in
within.
it. Yes.
And you're there, aren't you?
yeah, I'm willing to.
Without
take
even
it,
without even taking her eyes off, she's like, it's something in the water. But it's not the water.
Well, first off, I'm actually going to take out my sword and poke the water to make sure it's not acidic or a slime
That
or
is smart.
anything stupid like
Mr.
that.
Jigglesworth cousin or something.
Yeah.
I thought it was
H2O,
Wigglesworth.
just add water.
Professor Jigglesworth the third.
It was Jigglesworth?
Yeah.
I can never remember if it was Jigglesworth or Wigglesworth.
I can
Jiggles.
check my notes.
But you know what? Professor Wigglesworth would be a cute little like side adaptation.
Professor Jigglesworth
So-
III and its skull named Frederick.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I'll poke the water. Does anything happen?
Wink, wink.
It does.
Oh, fuck! Shit!
Are you two alone in there?
Hey, why are you upset? I get to be with Hawk. With a very tight shirt, I mean...
What's your
Pants are
AC?
very tight.
Not good. Like,
There's someone that could
13,
never get
14?
deep,
Okay,
deep
14?
pockets.
Oh.
There's someone that could never get deep pockets because the pants are too tight.
Alright. As you go to
one
load
There's
the
down
water,
nothing in
downside.
there's nothing in those pants but Hawk.
there's a
One
sudden
of the two
surge of the
downsides to
water,
leather pants. The other one
and you are
being
grappled.
they ride up a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
something like just launches out of the water and just wraps around Hawk.
Oh, God.
Now I'm extra wet.
Does Hawk react?
Oh, if only Celine were here.
Does Hawk react vocally?
Even if they did, we might not hear it.
They're in like a secret
area.
area.
And depending if the
Graham.
stone's not
Take
carved,
17 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh!
and you are grappled.
Hang on.
Fuck's
That's
sake!
over half yours.
Do either of you respond vocally?
I
to
would
this?
yell out, especially from that pain, yeah, I would shriek.
And it's pulling you towards the water.
So
Okay,
chances
cool.
are
I
Malgrim.
am bloodied. And I'm
roll
dead.
for mass damage. No.
Yeah.
Perception.
Are we in...
Can we get everyone to roll initiative?
Initiative!
Do you want me to roll perception? Because I wasn't even in the building.
Why?
Yes.
So you did check on me.
See what happens when
Yeah.
you're trying to be cautious.
I forgot
you
that you were
fucked
sitting the
up.
door.
Yeah, but then I roll a shit initiative.
Perception was 14.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
You
hear
hear
a
it.
scream.
It echoes through the building. So
I don't run too fast.
What's that?
Out in the back, is that alright?
Hey, Daryl.
No.
yeah.
Oh no,
Five.
that was just something about
25?
the
Hang on.
stats.
25.
Fire's HP's throwing at 43, but it needs to be 48.
Okay, well,
Whoa.
that's a him thing.
Yeah.
That's
I know.
I got
amazing.
13.
Blasphemous.
I like it.
Picasso.
You're not hard to please, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, anyone in tight pants.
Is that what we're doing wrong? Next time, everyone needs to rock up in tight pants, okay?
Hell, Margaret will even wear a corset.
The tightest pants I've got are my stretchy jeans, and they're not that tight.
We're talking characters.
That's fine. No, I was talking in person.
Why do you have to?
I have. These are the tightest pants I own.
I have
See,
pounds that are tighter.
Actually, no.
Malgrim wouldn't look good in tight pants because he's got too much fur.
That is true.
That is true.
Poking out above it, just be.
Does look like a leather pillow.
Wood!
What are we talking about, guys?
Leather pants and fluff. Daryl!
That'd be so uncomfortable. Oh my god.
It would be. Yeah. The match that you would get from that would be ridiculous.
Okay.
You good?
Yep.
You
Good.
sure?
I'm really good.
Alright, so you got 25. I'm assuming nobody's got higher than that.
No. I got a fucking 6.
Perks to
Sorry,
Pete's.
you're gonna die.
Right, one more hit and I'm down.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Got that, and you're grappled.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're done.
I'm
Um,
the squishiest bitch here.
If only you had
And you
brought the
poked
tank.
it.
Anyone else above 20?
Hell no.
Oh, hell no,
Nope.
bro.
15 to 20.
No.
Good one, mate.
Jesus, who's next?
13.
8.
You got 2.
It's been nice knowing you.
What'd you get? 1 plus 2. You don't have a plus to initiative?
I only rolled a 17.
Dex.
He's
Come on,
got a
guys.
nasty leg. You think he's got
So I'm going to
dex?
assume it's then fire.
I got
and-
the 6. Yeah.
But yeah, you gonna die.
Yo, we're
Guess who
fucked.
also rolled a 1,
This thing?
but it gets plus 3, so it still beats you.
That's devastating.
Hey, it almost equals fucking fire.
But I still go beforehand. No, it's not, because Celine still needs to have a talk with you, apparently.
If it attacks me, it's going to knock me unconscious and it's pulling me towards the water and I'm going to start drowning.
Yeah, cool, but
Okay.
I have a skill that I can try.
I have
Doesn't
lightning
matter.
It is
skills.
Malgrim's
that,
turn.
is that helpful? I have lightning skills.
Oh yeah, just
Electricity in the
Margaret is
water.
booking you.
you're on
I'm trying to think how long the place is. You would have been sort of thing. I'll say like with a dash, you can at least get to the back and sort of see what's happening. So
Cool.
you can get within range. Hawk, I'm going to assume you're going to try and fight the grapple.
That's
Oh no,
right.
constricted. Hang on. Can you constricted? I
Well,
don't know.
Hawk, you didn't last long. You'll be in my memories. Thank you. Oh my god.
Only some memories.
Thanks for some of the memories.
So did the creature get a 1?
That is very much.
Is the creature that rolled a 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Can't really give this
No,
a
but
1.
thank you for the 500
Thank you very
biddies.
much for the 500 biddies.
Thank
yes.
you.
Holy shit.
We will persevere. More so.
Disadvantage on the next creature.
Yes. Or your next character.
Whatever
Roll
constricted
stats.
is, it's not in the player's handbook.
Yeah, why is it not?
What is constricted?
Shouldn't it be on the stat block of the creature?
It might just be they mean grappled but have written constricted because
Yeah,
they do
okay.
have some
Constrict is the name of the ability, yeah, and it's grapple.
Yeah.
So you can roll a DC to try and escape.
Can we do disadvantage on the first attack
Disadvantage on
of
first attack.
the next attack of the
Sure, I will allow this.
500 biddies?
I've got to
So-
remember that
I'll
I
do a
have
lot
that new
for 500
ability thing
biddies.
that I
That's
forgot about.
giving me,
fuck.
Yes.
It's
So
bringing
yes,
creatures
you
up,
can roll
so
to break
I'm not
the grapple.
taking
No, we
Okay,
worked out
okay.
that the,
That's
the
a
ability is
strength.
called constricting,
Oh wait, this is not going to go
and
well.
it causes
You'll
grapple.
Yeah,
be
I know, but
fine.
when
You've
I
got
type in-
this.
Oh, you
Mine is
can.
one
It's
strength.
You've
just
got this.
it's just a DC 13, so you can use strength or dex, whichever you're more proficient with.
Awesome. Oh, can we disadvantage this roll?
I'll go Dex.
I mean,
Is it against?
Hawk has to. No.
Oh, it's not contested.
I matched 13 with Dex.
Yeah, I'll say you break free.
You're helping, you are.
Just 10 plus 3. Like,
Hey,
just fucking matched
Fucking
it.
take it.
Celine. Your turn.
70 feet of movement with a dash. I'm
So
also.
you were at the door, you're pretty much just behind.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you'd be sort of side by side in the doorway because you're moving a bit faster.
Yeah.
Because your dash, extra movement.
And that is my turn.
Sorry, no battle cam tonight because we're still setting up.
Theatre of the
Playing
mind.
cameras
I didn't
for
have
that.
a map set up for this anyway, so.
Set
good.
the level up in your brains. I don't know why I said it like a
How
jingle.
far away
Set
from
it up
the...
in your brains!
how far away from the door is the water?
I'd probably say 10 to 15 feet.
Okay, so I'm not that far away.
No.
Could I bonus action something?
Make sure you bring your fucking
If you
creatures
can
through.
bonus action, yeah.
Oh, what?
Your drake.
Nah,
Stay
he'll be
away.
right. Nah, he'll be right.
Where are you? Bonus actions.
Where are you?
I'll set up the tentacles of the deep. I mean, the bowl of electric
Candles?
lighting.
And level 1 spells. And level 1 spells.
Above the water?
Not
Yeah.
attack.
Okay.
Not in the water.
If you
I'll
just
say it.
throw out the lightning bolt, and it becomes the orb, and you see the lightning occasionally crackling into the water.
Okay.
So just like arcing off into the water.
Creature's turn.
It is.
I'm not
Fire.
a good
Fire's
player.
turn.
My turn. Yeah, good luck, mate. Good fucking luck.
My turn.
Not fire.
No, it's Fire's turn.
Right, so I'm still within 5 feet of this one, right?
You will probably, if you were walking in, you're probably a little bit.
I was
around.
at the water when they were jabbing at it.
So yeah, you'd be like 5-10 feet.
cool.
So I'm actually, am I like still on the edge of the water or is it?
No, you'd be 10 feet because it tried to drag you into the water.
Oh,
Oh.
You're probably just standing in the edge of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Getting electrocuted.
No.
Not yet. She's not there yet.
No,
I'm
no,
there.
she is.
Oh
I'm
shit.
It's even zapping the water.
About to see what Hawk is like with an afro.
Oh no.
Try to focus, stop!
Afro, tight pants, corset, wet shirt.
First question, before we go
Say
on.
no more.
Does the entirety of the water still light up, or is there more of a pinpointed area now that it's in motion?
Excuse me while I look up
There was
questionable
always
reference images.
Or just like
Two
speckles?
solid spots that you can see.
Right. Are they now visible, or is it just because detect magic that I can see them?
It's only because of detect magic you can see them.
Right, fuck. Okay.
So, just for artistic purposes...
You stole this creature from Legends Out of Water Temple.
Aww.
The boss is the orbs in it.
I actually didn't think of that, but that's fucking genius.
Daryl,
I hate that boss.
just for artistic purposes, does this look like a tentacle or a snake or something?
More of a
Yes,
tentacle.
artistic purposes.
Yes, very much so.
Currently.
Okay.
I'll describe it in a second. I'll need soon.
Which is coming up.
I'm gonna go up to Hawk within 5 feet, or just within range, and I'm gonna place a hand on her shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Yep.
How do I do this again? 1d8 plus my spell casting ability.
Oh wow, your healing's more impressive than mine.
I don't know what my spell casting
For
modifier
a
is.
cleric, that's not good.
How do I figure out my spell casting modifier?
Yours should be 1d8.
Spellcasting modifier for a ranger, that's your
Wisdom.
Wisdom bonus. Does it include your proficiency as well, or is it just wisdom bonus?
Unless it says proficiency.
Okay, then yeah.
Which
so
is usually,
so 10
that's
plus
the
one.
spell DC.
So is it 8 plus your proficiency? Or 10 plus your proficiency? You spell Modifier.
You're looking for DC or modifier?
modifier.
Then it's just your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
Cool, a d8 plus 1, everybody.
And still, it's better than nothing.
Oh, there you go. My healing's better by 1.
But you can't do that before the big bad guy does, eh? So, have 2 points of healing. Fuck's sake!
Is that a 1?
That's a
That's
1.
a 7.
That's a 1, my
That's
dude.
a 7.
Oh, it's a 7! Take 8
8
points of healing, because I can't read my dice.
I do.
It is, look how faint that is. I need to colour that in. I need to, like, paint something
Okay,
in
now
there
I'm just a bit bruised.
Jesus, yeah. You
Yeah.
can see the line, but yeah.
Yeah, if you hadn't
Yeah,
pointed it out...
your 1 was very wonky. It was like, meh.
But I had it on an angle. I have an excuse. Thank you. I'll colour
Cool.
it in. And then... bonus action, I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns on myself as
Oh,
well.
heck yeah.
Just so that's ready for next round. And then call in Draggy Boy.
The hobgoblin runs here just behind you, and then the hobgoblin literally like jumps over you guys. We're standing in the doorway, grabs the frame and just like flings over, and it just lands to like see what's going on. It's just like, what the fuck is that? And she's just like, what?
No time! Kick its butt! But yeah, she's gonna call Nubbins through.
Yep.
Like full speed ahead.
Yep. You see a creature made of water rise up out of the pool. Very serpentine in its movements, with like built-in like tendrils of water coming off, kind of like a hair effect as it comes back, and you just sort of see it just forms this sort of eyeless face, like a long snout sort of thing, and then it sort of moves to one side, and then it like from, even though it's looking from this angle, from the other direction, another tentacle comes out and swings at you.
Woohoo! Question while you're rolling that. When they form the face, or the eyeless face, do the 2 orbs sit up in the eyes now, or are they just...
They haven't moved. 17?
Just hits. That matches.
Yeah. Just a hit.
Shit!
Just a hit is still a hit.
Does the room have like rafters and stuff?
It's actually, yes, it would have. Yeah.
Support beams.
13 points.
This is pretty brutal.
And now it's like grappled you and pulls you 5 feet into the water as well.
How far from the water am I now?
Stairs
You are
and
standing on
tank.
the edge of the water.
Oh, nice.
This is pretty
So you're
brutal.
now
Stairs
like,
and tank.
actually no, because you were next to, you're
I was
in the
right
water.
next to
You're
the
now
water.
being dragged further into the water.
You'd be right next to...
I healed you up beforehand! Don't stress, man. It's fine.
How much damage did you take?
13 points.
13.
So I've still got plenty. I'm good for this second. But,
Oh, that's right, because you got like 40 something.
Margaret.
yeah, not to brag or anything.
Everybody's run off. I've got a dodgy leg and I'm slow.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Yeah.
He's honestly debating just raiding the bar right now.
Wow.
Fire's drowning, and they're like, "I'll have a drink."
He's the slowest, and you've all gone up without him.
That's fair.
He's like,
You can still move 50 feet.
I mean, that would get me closer, but also, why?
You grab a drink on the way. Drink while you're running, hobbling.
You know what?
So
Can
much-
he? Is
so
there
much
like
for
a
you.
drink
Have my
nearby near
shield.
the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, my shield will be in front of you. You ran past the shield. Your fault. So yeah, he's
So,
pretty much just gonna
you just
grab.
sort of start like almost like a bit of a jog, grab a drink on the way past, and sort of head towards the door. So yeah, you'd be just sort of just outside the doorway, being able to just see what's sort of going on. That'll make it Margaret's turn again.
So there's a really weird creature holding
What a creature.
2 people
Well,
hostage.
No.
no,
It's
only
just
one.
one.
It's only holding fire at the moment, but you can see this weird creature, and there's a tentacle just sort of like throwing fire towards the water.
Okay. Can he finish the rest of the movement forward and stab it with one of the fangs that they took?
You
The
could,
Naga
if
fang.
you want to get into the water, yeah.
Can he throw a fang at it?
You can throw a fang at it too, yeah.
He will attempt that. I
So
don't know
you're
what
going to move like around the side just to
Yeah.
if it,
I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
sort of damage that does, but
D4 like a dagger.
just a D4 like a dagger, yeah. Whatever your normal dagger damage is,
D4
plus
six.
whatever your modifier is.
For me, I use strength because I can.
so I didn't roll a 1. Good news. That's 19 total.
19, that'll hit, yep. Roll a 1 for damage though.
Yeah,
Plus
4. So that's 4 total.
Good, Greg?
4
Yeah, just
You look like it hurt, mate. Slow the cogs down. Slow the cogs down a little bit, mate.
Do a flip off
I saw
something.
the steam and I was like, whoa.
The bard doing a flip. Why would the bard do a flip?
Why not?
I was thinking of
Flip it
command,
awesome.
but I don't understand the language.
Yeah. So that's your turn. The dagger goes through it, by the way. It just lands on the other side of the pool.
As expected. It was an attempt.
Hawk. And then Celine, you'll be up next.
That's always
Sorry.
very moment.
No, it's not just the. Ooh.
Bucket to pot shots at the orbs.
You can't see them.
Because fire's got the
Fire can only see it because fire has the.
It's only showing up
magic.
magic. Take magic.
Okay. Yep.
I can't even.
Sorry, I should have clarified that.
That's why I kept saying, like, is it something that we can physically see? And then Daryl was like, no, it's just the detect
Well,
magic.
in that case, I will try guiding bolt.
Yeah, roll to hit.
No,
That's total.
12.
Does not hit.
You tried. You know what? We appreciate
Closer
it.
than you think, but no.
I'm going to back out of the water.
Yeah,
Smart.
guiding bolt can be like that. It either like kicks everything's ass or never hits anything.
It's like the spirit
Celine.
bomb.
You mean guiding
Yeah.
fault?
Guiding
I
bolt.
was contemplating downing the potion of gaseous form and like just going up to a rafter and like
That would have been
standing on the
badass.
rafters.
You've got next round.
It's only 10-foot movement though. The gaseous form.
Yeah.
Well, I can see the tentacle is looks like water, so I'm not going to do anything electrical.
You can.
It's
But I am
totally got you.
sort of yelling, and I'm asking what I should do. I look a bit panicked, and I'll use a bonus action if you need me to do that. But I'm like trying to get across to everyone else that
What do I
I
do?
don't
What do I
know
do?
what to do.
What do I do? Help! Help!
I'm running towards it.
The other thing.
I'm running towards it, and I'm going to claw
Roll the hit.
the tentacle.
Go for it. Roll the hit.
Oh, look, second bath time.
17.
Hits.
1d4 minus 1.
Checks out.
3 damage. That's as much as I can do with my claws.
Well done.
I'm growling at the thing, not like to do anything.
Just out of frustration, then, yeah.
Let go of fire!
Cool. Just.
Claws? I've got dangerous claws!
It's just like swatting at, clawing at water.
Splish, splish,
Cool.
splish, splash.
It pulls you another 5 feet. Make a strength check. Strength save. He's going to attempt to knock you prone.
Shit.
Ah, I found it. It was on top. Last place I looked.
I got a 7.
That's enough. You can feel it pull you down.
Oh shit! I
Roll
was like,
low.
okay.
Got 6
Thank
total.
fuck. Oh my god.
You feel it pulling you down, but you manage to get your feet like
On something.
onto like stone stuff. You manage to get yourself like from
Okay. Yeah, because it's only
dragged
like
under.
3 foot of water, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the actual pool
So
itself.
yeah, it's about waist
I
high.
was stuck in
How
it.
wide is the pool itself? Just
It's
to
about
clarify?
at its widest point, about 20 feet.
I think so. It didn't
Okay, so
matter
it's 20
as
feet
much.
across.
Yeah.
Circumference.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There's no dice in there anyway.
Yes, that does make it your turn.
So they moved away from me, where I was. They moved
Yeah.
further into the water.
Yep.
Okay.
It would take an action to try and do a strength check to get out of the grapple, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Would you allow me to use a bonus action to quickly just be like, wait? Like trying to get it to just stop?
Oh, well, in that case, I shouldn't have been able to cast that spell.
What?
Because I broke the grapple. I shouldn't have been able to cast.
No, you cast
Yeah.
the turn after you broke the grapple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it was the turn after. Yeah.
Right.
So the idea I have is I want to try and break out of the grapple and then just tell it to wait and try and get it to have a moment of pause to see if we can talk this out.
Yeah. So roll, unless you're using a spell to like get your pointer off.
No.
Roll to break the grapple. So make your strength or your what's that check?
17.
Break free.
Wonderful. Does she kind of just go into the pool, or is she on the
As
floor?
you pull yourself back, the tentacle just splashes away,
Okay.
and then yeah,
She just...
it's still there. Like,
Whoa, wait! And she's just going to leave it there.
Roll a charisma, I guess.
Roll a weight check.
Roll a weight check.
Do you want me to
want
do a
him.
persuasion or something like that?
Yeah, whatever you
Fucking
yeah,
dice will
persuasion.
roll
Okay,
again.
that's fine.
Come on, baby. 17. 17.
You shall see what happens on its turn.
Okie dokie. And then I'm gonna have Nubbins just wait. Because he's seen that fire hasn't actively attacked this thing, so it won't attack either.
Yep.
But Nubbins will probably stand close to Hawk. So it's as close to the pool. Or no, you went away from the pool.
I'll
didn't
back
you?
it up, yeah.
It's gonna get as close to the pool as it can anyway, and
Yep.
then just wait.
Yep. Cool.
This thing.
The
This thing.
the thing.
Oh,
thing.
okay.
The Greet Hobgoblin
Oh.
runs into the water and just runs up, just like throws a fist through it.
Trying to get it to stop. Hobgoblin
Flash.
lady. Gesundheit.
But yeah, she just does like a couple of punches at it, and it just looks at her, like doesn't seem to notice.
Now it's this thing's turn.
Cool. That's when a second creature comes out of the fire in the pool, rears up, just sort of watching what's going on, and it makes Margaret's turn.
They both didn't do anything?
The other one was pulling on its turn, grappling. This one's just watching.
Okay.
Margaret is going to take a quick swig. Everyone out of the pool! And I'm going to try communicating with this thing telepathically.
Okay. It doesn't matter what language.
I speak in a language. If it knows the
If it
language,
knows-
it can understand me.
Okay.
So if I were to say speak undercommon to it. If it doesn't know undercommon, it gets undercommon in its head, but it has, yeah.
Okay.
It has no idea what I've said.
So-
but if I were to
okay,
do common, which I'm going to lead with common,
Okay. Yeah. What do you say?
and pretty much ask, what, can we stop this? And I will quickly cycle through every language I know. Same thing. Can we stop this?
Okay.
I was gonna say
Your
monkey
whole-
feed it.
Which is, you know, a whole 4 languages.
4 languages.
Undercommon, common, dwarvish.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, no, yeah, just 3. Why did I think there was 4?
It's just 3.
I know 4.
Maybe that's what I was
Cool.
going to
Lavrin. Your turn.
Oh shit, there's not a fucking competition now.
So they're not actively attacking anybody right now?
Not currently.
Margaret has just yelled out of the pool and is continuing to swig a drink.
And Fire is still in the pool going, hold up! Like one of those velociraptors.
He would like to hold an attack action with his rapier.
In case it moves.
Yes. He's
You
very
have to-
confused.
Get into range though.
Yeah, he'll move forward a little bit.
Okay, so you got to sort of like get to the side of it, just to get in range. Okay. And hold an action. Hawk.
I'm taking fire's lead on this one, so
Okay. So you're just going to stand back. You can hold an action, or
I will hold. Okay, again.
Fair enough.
it grabs Greet instead. Same thing. It just like pauses for a moment and then just lashes out. Grabs her.
She's not part of the party. Whatever. She chose to punch it after she heard Fire going, wait, hold on.
Hold up. Hey. Goddamn.
Yeah, so grapples her, pulls her in a bit towards the middle of the pool.
What a bitch.
Noble sacrifice.
Anyone who's holding an action, I'm assuming that's an aggressive thing, so you guys can attack.
Yay!
I guess so.
So you can choose to attack, you don't have to.
17.
Hits.
It's fine. I've got a plan B.
So does Margaret.
And I've got a plan C. But not a plan D.
9 piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
You're gonna hold your spell a bit longer? Okay.
Wait, are there any, like, torches?
In here, nothing lit at the moment.
So they're not electrical torches?
This place is lit.
I mean, there is a lightning ball above us.
You can see.
No,
Like,
that's
it's not
fine.
dark,
I'm not
but yeah.
asking about that for
Yeah,
that.
no, there
Water
is,
happens to be evaporatable.
God damn it! Why didn't I take shake water?
I'm not gonna reverse my action and shit, but like,
Imagine if we like take it later and then we
I
never
just
have to use
realized
it
that
ever
that's a
again.
thing.
I could have taken create and destroy water. Small
Fuck. Would have been helpful.
If only you'd known somehow. Yes. Cool. Let's see for its turn. So it is actually your turn now, Fire.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, is it not Celine?
Because it moved
Why
to
did you do
attack.
that again?
What do you mean?
I got 8.
Celine
Why I
goes
got
before Fire.
6?
Oh, yeah. What? I marked it. Okay, your turn. Take your turn.
We got you, boo.
Cool.
Take it down. Do
How
it.
much further ahead into the water are you?
I'm assuming I'm on the other side because I would have pulled backwards instead of pushing forwards.
Yeah.
So I'm on the complete other side of the 2 water noodles.
Water noodles.
But I attacked the one
That's
that
right.
was
Yes.
attached to you.
So
And then how far did you move
probably
from
still only, unless you backed right out of the water, you probably still be standing.
I basically just-
nearby.
Stood. I'm assuming that I'm towards more of the middle of the pool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you hadn't been dragged much further because you resisted the grapple, so you'd still be standing pretty.
Yeah. So
close.
I'm still fairly or relatively close, and then Nubbins is by the edge.
I guess I moved forward to you and said, I don't think it's holding, and I don't care about this lady as much, so I'll use my ball as a bonus action to attack.
Okay, roll it.
Are we doing that homebrew style? Like water carries current and shit, or what?
mean,
It's magic, bitch.
I think it should.
I mean, I did it in one of the campaigns I was running.
Natural.
Sword.
You want to do it? Natural 20.
So what was that?
You want to see
because
it?
it's a natural 20, I'm going to say that the
Natural
creature
20?
absorbs it and it doesn't spread out as far. If it had been like a low roll, you guys might have taken a bit of
Like
lightning.
more of like a wild lightning attack kind of
But
situation.
because natural 20 is like, no, you hit it directly.
Precision.
Yeah, I was
Precision
going
voltage.
And they were
Precision
in
bolt!
the town, all in the water. One person got the electric touch thing.
Yeah, I mean,
They
if it
just carried
has-
through the water and electric.
if it has
What do we call it again? Light of the tethered. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah.
Something like that.
No,
Okay.
that was your actual main attack. The ball, I can't remember what we called it. Or was that
Oh
the
yeah,
last
no,
attack?
that was right.
Oh,
I got 10 damage. Ah no,
Didn't
plus
you say you-
plus 8. 18.
18?
Well, no, it's a one die.
One full die plus whatever you roll.
Hang on, I'll roll my 100 anyway.
And they're all D100. I'm gonna laugh at it. It's like, you know, broken limb. Sploosh.
89.
89. Force damage.
Con save DC force damage, is it? Isn't it energy? It's a spell.
Oh, is it different? Okay, yeah, energy then. Whatever.
So con save DC 10 plus half damage or stun for the next round / knock.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, I would absolutely say that's just not prone. Because it's,
What a
yeah,
fucking move.
lightning.
Yeah, we'll just spells just run off with
yeah,
energy.
yeah.
So I just get the die and then save that. I
Yeah,
don't
it
have
makes
to
the save.
Okay.
He's just saying it's not.
Wicked.
I'm not gonna bother making him say you stun it because it's electricity against water.
And then I do the other one with the light of the thingo. Hang on.
The light of Galadriel.
The light of the thingo.
Here you go, Graham.
It's you.
I know what I'm doing.
May I look after?
Yes.
I'm doing a thing.
I've seen this
15.
seen this hentai before.
It's Celine's
15?
Yeah.
wettest dreams.
Okay, that is one bolt of the.
This is
New
why I
summer
said
hit.
questionable references, but ironically there was no references for
You did
that.
really well, actually. It was good.
One bolt.
I had to get a picture of a lady tied up
That's
with
6
rope
damage.
and then go from there.
Shibari.
So I did 18 plus 6. 14. 24.
14.
I did the one and then the singles and then the tabs.
I need to interrupt for a second. Did you actually agree to play by these?
I didn't read it.
You might want
Let me
to-
read it!
I think we did.
We
Go over
mentioned
that,
it.
yeah.
You
but
mentioned
I
a
don't
couple,
think
but
Louise actually looked at it.
Before you do that, it is your turn. You should probably take your turn.
read this after. No time for reading.
Basically, it's, you know, if you get a natural 100, we roll on that table. If you get a natural 20, you
Yeah.
roll on a D100. We check that table, and but it goes two ways. So those are bonus crits.
There's a chance you can die instantly.
Yeah.
Lose
No
a
matter
limb.
I did get warned about that. That's fine, but not fine. But we'll deal with that.
You're happy to play with those rules?
Yeah, no, I did agree to those rules beforehand. I know Daryl mentioned them, but I will read that properly.
So you can see exactly what
What you
nasties
doing?
we can do.
That's a great question. So where am I in terms of the hobgoblin that's getting in?
Only like 10 feet away.
Cool. I'm gonna take out a hand axe, run up, and then like slice the water to try and get the grapple off
Okay.
of them.
Roll it.
I rolled a 2.
You can roll with advantage. I just remembered it is like electrocuted, so you'll stun.
Neat.
Neat.
I rolled a 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, that would suck
I-
because it's prone, so it'll be.
But the thing is, she kind of just like hesitates. She just said she didn't want to attack it, so I'm gonna play it off as her hesitating, which is why she
Yep.
doesn't hit, just
Okay.
to save my ass because my dog loves dog.
So if, now that
Creed sees you like coming towards it with a thing, she just sort of goes whoosh, and breaks out anyway.
Cool. And then Nubbins is gonna run into the water to be by Fire's side.
but now that
Into the water.
fire has attacked it,
It's a dragon.
I said I was holding an action
Drake.
following their lead.
Yeah,
It's a shame he's not a red dragon.
you wouldn't.
Would be handy.
Yeah, roll it.
Or a blue dragon.
You know whereabouts it is. So I was gonna say it's sort of
Electricity.
low.
Water
It's
evaporates,
not completely
the
prone. You can
fire.
see it. So.
There needs to be a lot of fire. Electricity will
If
also
you
do
want
the
to
job.
roll with disadvantage.
No, roll it.
I mean, Tell that to the electrical wire from the power pole that was in my flooded driveway.
That's a
The driveway was still flooded no matter how long
17
it
to
was
hit?
sitting
Yes.
there.
That sounds spicy.
I mean,
Get him. Sexy Waterhawk, get him.
12 points of radiant damage.
Radiant.
And I believe the next attack has advantage.
Next attack
Next
against
attack
this thing,
against
yes.
it has advantage, yes. Yeah.
Which will be Margaret.
And it's lit up. It has a dim glow around it, so you should be able to see like the outline of the creature
That's
on the water and
cool.
stuff.
Even with the detect magic, or is that just everyone can see?
Everyone can
Everyone
see.
can see it. Pictures them
Furthest
as
into the middle of the pool.
Only
Probably me and the Hobbit.
There's a pool?
And Nubbins. Yeah, so it's in a pool.
Yeah.
So it,
Where
the
have
whole
you been this whole fight?
the whole thing is in a pool, like a 20
I
foot.
was listening, I just thought that it was like a little basin that it was shooting out of.
No, it's a pool. It's about 3 feet deep, but it's like
Only
15
it
to
was
20
so
feet
simple.
Oh boy.
around.
there's a pool.
You are
3 feet is
the
a lot
other
for
one
you.
moves forward and grapples you.
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Take me out for dinner first.
Okay.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Did it hit the armor class?
Roll 19.
Okay.
And it's now that one is now dragging you further back as well.
Neat.
You're starting with blood. Starting with blood a lot.
Below half.
So yeah, you're
Yeah.
bloody.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
Cool. Margaret.
Okay, so one of these has a glowing outline. I can see it entirely.
It's not glowing. Nothing's glowing.
There is from
Guiding
Oh
bolt.
yeah, with the
guiding
guiding bolt.
bolt. It has a dim
Yeah.
glow to it.
Yeah,
Would that,
like a glittery magical effect come off of it. Yes.
would that be on just
Sorry,
one
I
of
forgot-
them,
I always
or-
forget that it does
Just
line
on
up as
one,
well.
yeah.
Just on one, okay.
Yes.
How
So,
big?
How big is it? Well, you can see the creature that's coming out of the water. It's probably only a medium-sized creature. You can see a few like the tentacles like just disappearing into the water. But then yeah,
So it would fit inside a large-sized bottle.
like a large-sized bottle, as in.
I'm a giant size, and everything I'm holding increases in size, including the alcohol bottle I have.
You can certainly try and fit it in there. Yeah.
I have skimmed it.
I am going to try.
Okay. Roll a. Fuck, what would that be?
I mean, it is
Wrestle
stuff.
with it. It'd be just a grapple, I suppose. Roll a an opposed grapple check.
I mean, yeah, you technically.
Excellent. I've got advantage on grapple at
Yeah,
this
well,
size.
You're technically trying to restrain it.
Yeah,
contain
yeah.
it, so-
In our other campaign, his other dwarf got stuck with a pickaxe and got a punctured lung.
Bunch of long. That's so
Neat.
funny.
As a result of that
and
charge.
he was trying to lecture them.
I like the
about
chart.
17.
I like the chart because it does give consequence to it as well. I've always been a fan of having a consequence with a benefit, so.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll allow that. Yep.
So I've basically
You
just
say
got...
because you roll with advantage, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured.
I'm giant size, I get advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm
I
basically
mean,
just
because
gone...
you had advantage to attack and everything as well, so yeah. Yeah, so the bulk of it goes into this giant glass bottle. You've got quite a fair bit of it, so in a bottle, yeah.
What
And
does
I
the
cork
other
it.
one do?
Great. Yep.
I can enjoy being drunk.
Understand.
No, because what if you grow worm babies in your stomach?
No, it can enjoy being drunk.
I thought you meant like being drunk, and I was like, don't drink it.
I would want
Okay.
that inside of me.
Well, you can just imagine.
No, it can enjoy
Blow
being...
the nose and straight
You guys don't have time for this conversation in 6 seconds anyway. Malgrim, it's your turn.
Malcolm has no idea how to deal with these things.
He's just gonna throw the rapier down and like, I'm done! And go get drunk.
No, he's gonna try and grab fire and pull fire away, even though he's not very strong.
Are you? Where are you?
Are you still being grappled?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a strength check.
In
You
the
can, you
pool.
can attempt to break the grapple.
Why
He
am I
was
picturing
ended up there
Margaret
anyway.
shirtless doing all of this?
yeah,
Why am I picturing Margaret shirtless doing all of this?
I hope we
Because
turn that microphone
because
down.
Fire's got.
I did.
Hawk's got their.
Which,
Yeah.
I have a -1 to strength, so there's a total of 1.
That's a nope.
You tried.
you feel it tugging.
No, I don't even feel that. I just think it's the water.
Anything else you can do,
I feel
or
a brush of their tail.
no?
over it.
Cry.
Okay.
They can cry.
Hawk.
Seeing
Really
that
go
Fire's
tug of war.
taken a bit of damage, I'm going to attempt to wade up to them and heal wounds.
Do it.
Okay.
On the dice. Ha! See, now that's a 1.
Fuck, that's fine.
So you get 3 hit points back.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Celine.
I did a turn. Yeah.
You were just like, wait.
See if it
The
happens.
fuck is this? This turn I'm getting.
What? So there's one that's grappling fire.
Yep.
And one that's half in a bottle, or what's going on?
He's grabbed a whole bunch of water in a bottle and you haven't seen it since, so
So the other one isn't flailing about at all. Okay.
you can only see the one at the moment. Can you roll me a percentile?
Oh no.
I'm gonna.
That's
go.
never a good sign.
Look, it didn't seem to affect the. Hobgoblin? Was it Hobgoblin? Yeah.
Yeah.
At all. So I'm going to use the light or whatever it is, the tentacle attack.
Yep.
Up, up, up. Oh, hello, Gumby.
Thanks, Gumby.
Hello there.
And don't stress, bro. It's
What
so good, man. It's fine. It's better than what it could have been.
8.
Total?
Yeah. Didn't hit.
It just sways out of the way.
Then I'm gonna try and do the other thing.
Try it with the other thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
63.
Natural 20 again!
Fuck yes.
I'll do the D100.
I'm hoping that 63 is a percentage of it I got in the bottle.
And not what's left.
90. One better than the last one.
That's good.
It's done.
Jesus.
damn.
Same effect, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's not until 91
Yeah.
that it changes.
It's stunned. Yep. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not
Mark's
prone
up
again.
next.
I got 18 points of damage again.
18.
I was hoping it would just let me go. But it won't let me go.
I mean, it's stunned, so it might be easier to get out now.
I believe you
I have
automatically
advantage,
pass the...
so-
Well,
The,
that's perfect timing. No, that's the one that you put in the bottle. So that does make it your turn, yeah.
Okay.
So now you can attempt to break free. Which you can roll your strength check at advantage.
Oh, and I did move closer as
You
well.
move a bit closer.
Natural 20!
Oh my god, there you go.
Yeah, so while it's stunned, you feel it just slack a bit, and you manage to just, with your hand axe, just rip it free. Step out of the way.
With the natural 20, can I have a little bit of an extra movement? Like, look around with my action while I'm doing that?
I'll even allow you to attack it if you want.
I don't want to attack it. I want to go for one of the glowing things that I see in the pool, because I seem to be the only one that can see it at the moment. I want to see if I can physically grasp it.
Okay. Roll just a dexterity
Save or check?
check.
Check. 5?
5.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That'll do it, right?
Because you're trying to do it quickly,
Yeah.
you're misjudging like the depth of the water and stuff, and you're like,
That doesn't sound like me.
No.
Nah.
but you will notice now that there's only one glowing.
Oh. And that was the one I was reaching for?
The other one's in
No,
the bottle.
you'd be reaching for the one you can see, the glowing one.
Yeah, okay.
Like, you
But
can't
the
see
other
the
one,
other
the
one.
second one's gone.
Is it kind of like when you go to grab something in the water, but the movement of your hand in the water makes
Is-
the thing...
Makes
It's
it
like
sort of like move
offset.
out of the way, yeah. A bit like that, yeah.
Creature turn? Or is it
No,
Margaret?
it's
Well-
Greek's turn.
Break turn.
Oh yeah, Greed. Greed exists.
Yeah, yeah.
If
So
I'm
does the
reaching
drake.
for it, he would also try and go for it.
I'll do it.
Just in the...
I mean, roll.
I'm
I can roll
imagining
for
a
it.
dog trying to
Roll an
get a
attack.
reflection in the water. Just
It's second flaming movement.
I'll an
Okay.
attack for it.
Yeah, at disadvantage. Because it shut his head on the water.
15 or 11. That still makes it a 14 to attack.
Okay. He grabs it.
He grabs it.
He's picked up something in his jaws. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I
Swallows it.
wanted to... No. It'd hurt passing back through. I just wanted to hold it and stay there.
In the water.
I don't like that you're asking. I'll get them to move away from the water noodle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Starts backing away. All right. Okay. Greet.
Greet's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
This party's fucked.
I don't know. Margaret did good.
I guess seeing what's going on, seeing that that thing's being stunned, and what you guys doing, she'd probably turn to you and be like, "Throw me the bottle."
Extra doubt. Extra suspicious.
Is it my turn? Because I am going to...
Well, so considering the other creature is stunned, it is, yes, your turn. So yeah.
cocking an eyebrow, and I'm still got hold of it, but I do move it closer and it's like, what's your plan?
Because to get it away from the rest of the water. Because she's standing a bit closer, like, because she was circling around, she's like further close to the edge of the water.
It's a pretty fair plan.
But I was going to use it to deal psychic damage to the other one.
You can do that. You'd be like, you can just be like, I already have a plan.
Can I see a point of the other one? Or is it just water to me?
This one, you can just sort of see the water moving where it would be, and there's like crackles of lightning still hitting it, but it's just stunned.
So yeah, I'm going to, because if this is, depending on what type of alcohol, the bottle might be pressurized to hell, which means it is actually fucking solid. And I'm going to use it as an improvised club.
Okay.
Dealing
roll
1d4 plus
Why do you
1d4
look like a
damage.
kid that just got in trouble for something and you're so proud of it?
Roll to hit.
He walked back in going,
It's stunned, yes?
What?
Yes, so roll
Shit,
advantage.
shit-eating grin.
Thought I had to do something. It was just gas.
Jesus.
13.
fair enough.
Oh, I'm not smiling. It's just gas.
13. Hits.
Cool. I now need...
What's that from again?
Madagascar.
That's right.
I need
Madam
2d4
Hoopa?
plus a
Hoopa?
d6.
Gaska.
Madam Hoopa.
No, Gaska. These Pokemons are weird.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a d4. Doing 4, plus another d4. Doing 3, plus a d6, so that's 7 plus d6. That's a d8. 7 plus d6, that's a d20. 7 plus d6!
Oh wait, it's a D6.
Which is 6, plus my strength of plus 2, so that makes 15 psychic damage. And whatever's
15
in
psychic damage
Well-
entirely? Like what's...
the 6s, the psychic.
So how many... How much was the bottle, and how much was the improvised weapon, and how much is your psychic?
So the bottle is the improvised weapon,
Yeah.
and that's the 7 plus 2, 9, and then the 6 on top, which is psychic.
Sorry, 9 for the bottle and then...
I'm hoping the psychic around it means that the whole thing is practically a magic weapon.
I haven't tried this in the pastels.
You rolled them.
They're not mine. They're a gift
I'm
from
not
somebody.
gonna roll them then. I'm not putting bad juju in
And
these.
hopefully, whatever's inside the bottle has just been really mixed with the alcohol. It's gonna be having a fun time.
I love all the
My
colours
room.
in it. This pastel
What do you do?
What does it look like he can do?
At the moment, it's just chaos. Like, honestly, he was splashing about. There's like crackles of lightning. He's swinging a bottle around.
This is the biggest shit show on the internet.
Just when we thought we had it down, Pat.
So what else is around the pool?
Brewing equipment,
Cool noodles.
barrels, some shelves of supplies. That's about it.
What?
He can't do jack
They
shit
make
with any of
roll
that.
out of water.
I hope not.
You can hold an action. You can
That's what I
assist
was
someone.
assuming.
Can he hold an action to assist someone?
Yeah. Just like if someone's gonna do something, I'm gonna jump in. Like you can hold that.
I
I'll
will
allow
do
that.
that thing, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Hawk.
Yeah, standard sacred flame, I guess.
Okay. Roll it.
Oh,
no, it's dex save, is it?
Dex save, yeah.
What's the DC?
12.
Makes it.
Not as big as it would, but I can't really do much more.
Yeah. That's valid. Celine.
Pterodactyl noises.
Celine!
trying to like stay with people, like not let you.
Oh, everyone's in waist high waters, just splashing about, helping
Yeah.
everyone else.
I mean,
do I need to move
it's knee-high waters for me.
the other ball or anything?
What's
The
that?
ball of light. Do I need to move it?
Probably a little, but not much.
Or it's just still
Maybe
part
like
of the bonus
10
action
feet, yeah.
and still get to attack with it. So I'll do that one first.
Okay.
We deserve a level up after this fucking night.
We just leveled up, dude.
14 plus 5.
Hits.
I mean, I would like that extra attack.
That would be nice. Level 5's gonna be.
Level 5 means I can fun
That's
bonus.
12 damage.
12 damage. Shit, that's alright.
Is it? No, 11. Sorry, 11.
That's one less. You lied to us.
Plus 3. And then I do the other attack as well. Just keep going the same.
Hurling the lightning.
8 plus 5. That's a miss probably.
8 plus
13.
5.
13.
Hits.
13 hits! Oh,
13
hell yeah.
13 is its armor class.
That's a d10. Is that a 9 or a 6? That's 6 damage. So, 19 all up. No? 17.
11 plus 6 is 17.
I know how to count.
Yeah.
Do you though?
With a little bit of extras on the side.
Sizzle. And like, I'm trying to be like at the forefront, so it's gonna try and stop people getting taken. I don't know
Yeah, you're like, throwing lightning at it from different angles to try and like keep it off balance or something. I imagine it's all you can really think of doing. Try and keep this distraction.
I think I might technically be the closest now.
Fire, you say.
Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near it again, so I'm gonna have Fire and the Drake both run to the outside of the pool again, with the Drake making sure that it
Get
grips onto
out
that.
of the water.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want out. I've been grappled twice. And
As you, yeah, I was gonna say you took a bit of a beating. As you climb out of the water and the Drake jumps out of the water,
I don't like that.
it just goes.
I
dead
like
quiet.
that. Cool.
Like you see, like anything moving in the water just goes still, and it's just you guys moving and it's rippling the water and stuff. And like you see the glow, like you look down at the Drake, you see the glow from the thing in its mouth just fade, disappear.
Can I now physically see what the Drake has?
Yeah.
Pull it out.
Yep, it is just a sort of fist-sized stone
Uh huh.
with runes engraved on it.
Told you, Legend Zelda.
You got the thing.
Are they runes that I would recognize?
Uh,
I can roll if you want me to.
I'm not working.
roll a
Easy.
history for me.
Hmm.
You don't have any expertise
19.
in Arcana?
No.
But
I'll take the 19 in history.
They do look kind of familiar.
Okay. I
Um,
can't pinpoint from where.
It kind of the old runes you would see from your time in the south.
Oh.
So like these are kind of familiar. It's not quite, you don't recognize them directly, but you're like a very similar style to their writing.
Ah.
So, a long way from home.
Okay.
Is there another one of those in the water still?
It's in the bottle.
Fair enough.
Out of character, it's in the fucking
It's in the
bottle.
model, yeah.
I don't know what to do with that information.
Keep it to yourself. Pass it on. It's entirely up to you.
I mean, she's
Time
not
for Greek.
hiding the stone or anything.
So,
What does Greek do on her turn?
she just walks out of the water and sort of takes a breather. It's like, is everyone still in one piece? You look a bit bruised. Are you alright?
Fire's focused on the stone. She's like, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Can I use prestidigitation to take the water out of my clothes and fur and stuff?
Kitty cat.
Yes!
You could. It would take you like a minute or two, but yeah.
I'll start doing it.
You sort of start like work your way down, and all the water slowly like runs off of you as you do it.
Or like one of those cartoon ones where they do like the shrilling thing and it goes.
So, when I shrink back down, this is also going to shrink back down. Do you think...
Oh, you want my opinion? You think I know how this works?
Well, let's hope it doesn't break out. And I end my enlargement.
Maybe you should have broken out outside of the
Okay.
pool and then thrown the bottle in.
It looked like you knew what you were doing because you grabbed the.
This is
Thing.
as I'm stepping out of the pool. Like I said, everyone out of the fucking pool!
Already out.
I was already out.
As because everyone's sort of leaving now anyway.
Yeah, you're yelling, everyone out of the pool, but just like cricket sounds like that. Margaret, they're out.
I mean, that's what I was yelling originally, but y'all decided, no, we're gonna get back in the pool!
I wanted to save them. Them being fire.
Oh my god. Yeah, Fire just like looks at everyone and was like, it was glowing when it was in the pool, which is why I knew how to found it. I knew how to found it. Because it was in the pool.
The only reason it was glowing for me is because of their magics.
No, I cast my little spell so I could see magical things.
Oh!
So I found this place, and these two, there's one in there, were glowing. And now they're not glowing. But we can see them.
I am going to try and psychically speak to the one in the bottle. It's like, if you're still there, tap on the glass.
As you shrink back down, the glass actually shatters. And just and stones. Nothing happens.
Does the other stone have the same symbols on it?
If you're gonna go back and get it.
I stepped out, so it would be out.
Fuck. What, out of the pool? Oh, shit, yeah, I'll take it.
So if we
No, the
threw
stone.
them,
The
The
stone,
stone
is still
wasn't in the
water.
bottle.
Oh, the
It
stone
was
was
only
in-
like the bulk of the water was in the bottle.
that's what I was asking. If the other one was still in the water, the
The
other,
other stone is, yes.
Okay.
But
But
what
So
it was...
now-
nothing is happening though.
Malgrim would have been looking for it if he saw fire with that
Yeah.
one.
Okay,
I
so
was
yeah,
half-
you would
halfway-
find it. So the only person who's probably still in the pool is you as you come out with this thing.
Okay.
So you've got it.
Yes.
Can I have a look at that one?
He saw you with it, so he's just going to hand it straight to you anyway.
Put them side by side.
They're identical, yeah.
We do need congratulations, Brune.
Curiosity.
Well, I'm gonna go back to drinking and trying to solve the mystery. And I walk away.
That's yeah. Think about that.
Also, you were telling me off for leaving the party. I'm wandering off on my own.
I didn't go by myself. I had Hawk and I had Nubbins.
And that's why you're covered in bruises. And I just walk.
That's a good question.
Greet comes up to you and is like, I'm sorry to interrupt this moment, and she hands you a healing potion.
Thank you. She just
Do you
chugged
want
that.
me to get rid of some of your water?
Thank you.
Do you want me to dry you off a bit?
If you want
We'd have to
to,
read
she
the
seems
spell.
really preoccupied. Like she's not.
I just start doing it.
Yeah, that's
on
fine.
the outside.
Create or destroy water in a 5-foot space.
So
So if
they're
there's a wet
identical.
person in a 5-foot space, you
Just
need to go to do
identical.
it to dry it.
There's nothing
Turn
on
it
the
Same
on
sort of
outside.
stone. The stone itself is a slightly different shape, but all the runes
Yeah,
are,
it
are the same.
Pretty sure.
Will it matter what
Read
type
the
of stone
spell
it is, or it's just
description
the
again.
start, like
Like
a
the
generic stone?
not the one from there. That's got
Stone,
fuck all.
okay.
Is there anything else aside from like barrels and shit around the pool, or anything on the edge of the pool that's inscribed as well?
Roll an investigation.
Wee! Wee! That's an 8.
You are on fire.
Oh, literally.
Not as much as Celine would like to be.
With Hawk?
No, on fire.
Oh. Oh! Whoa, that took me a bit.
Forgot who you were for a
I
second.
really did, yeah.
I've been told to back off.
No, you've been told to be patient.
Mm-hmm. That's same
There's
thing.
a difference.
Right.
Similarly accurate,
So
looking,
shit
not as
rods.
much as parts of
It's-
Celine are.
Yeah, probably not enough light. So it's probably why you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
That's just the standard smoke, isn't it?
DHB, yeah.
Is there like upright barrels or barrels on
Do
their
you want
side
mine,
and then
Graham?
stacked in like?
There's
He's
a bit
already
both.
stood up.
Okay.
So some at the back, some's stacked on the side of the room.
If possible, and if no one else has anything they want to do immediately, I want her to go over and open one of the barrels, and if there's any liquid or anything important inside, or they're just empty.
Most of them are full of liquid.
Like water liquid or like mysterious liquid.
Alcohol.
It's alcohol. It's like beers in various stages of brewing,
Right.
fermenting and stuff. Yeah.
Why the fuck is this pool here?
It sounds like the sort of place Dre would love to be in.
Yeah.
You know they use water in alcohol creation, yeah?
Yeah, but why the stones? She's gonna like sit cross-legged, like plop herself down and just stare at these stones in front of the water. I, the player, have nothing, but I'm hoping that she'll have an epiphany somewhere. There's like nothing else that I can do that would give insight. So they're not glowing anymore.
Detect magic in last 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, so that'll be over by now.
The Crete sort of circles the room, but she, looking at the shadow stuff, she doesn't really see anything either.
Damn.
It'll just take it off them.
Damn, I wanted to make some humanoid jerky.
Yeah, he's like, if I cast Destroy Water on a person, will it dry their clothes or turn them into human jerky? Yes! I don't know.
Why do you want to know? Someone... Celine's offering.
When I finish you, I do ask if you want some water taken out of your hair or anything.
I'm alright, thank you.
Okay, I move on to you.
I've left the room.
Bubby, are you still in the room?
Yeah.
I offer to take some of the water out of your fur, because that would take a long time to dry.
I mean, it's still raining outside,
Yes.
and we're gonna get
But
back
we
to
can
the
walk
place anyway.
straight to the
True.
cart. It's like being in water and walking in rain.
And they
is
can do
totally
this shit
different.
whenever. Like, give them something to do. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I can do it. I help you,
Fix it, Felix!
but I did you first. Yeah.
Thank
Yeah, you're just dreaming of doing Hawk later. It's fine.
I offered and they didn't want.
I'm not in
Anyway.
the room.
Fire's gonna get up in a huff. She can't figure it out. She's gonna walk out and still carry those stones. She's gonna keep them with her as well.
I'm
We'll
following.
return to the main area.
Where you go, trouble goes.
Now,
So.
Maverick, what do you guys do?
Trouble goes wherever anyone goes up by themselves.
Yeah,
I'll
true.
keep looking around the
Or
other
splits the party.
bits. See
Roll
if there's
investigation.
markings or
Yeah.
markings, tags, anything that might lead to who might be. No.
I'm
Walking
assuming
fire,
it's
shaking
10.
hands on
Yeah.
shit investigation rolls.
I'm a priest, alright. I've only got +1 to investigation.
Oh, well, fire is fire.
Unless you're going to spend like a lot more time there, then
I mean, until everybody else is ready to move on, I'll just keep looking around, scratching for shit.
what are you doing? What are you two doing, I should say?
I've left the room.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Continuing the investigation of what the fuck happened.
Yes.
With the bodies and stuff? Okay, roll me an investigation.
I'm pretty much going to be
11.
11. Which room are you in? Secret, the pool room or the rest of the hall?
It's going straight to the
The
big
rest
room.
of the hall.
So I'm going to be trying and figuring out attack angles to see, was this an ambush? Was it, just a dispute
Yeah.
gone wrong?
Roll me an investigation.
On the
Because-
same...
Soldier.
Shit. On that same line of thought, in the hallway walking out, is there any signs of, like, battle or blood or anything? Or is it also just
Just
tidy?
between the two rooms.
Yeah, so like that hallway where we were trying to find the entrance to the
The first little storage room.
yeah. Is there any sign of like damage or resistance?
I got an 18.
18? Okay.
And I didn't even have to use the helmet.
So you take a bit of time
Um,
to like
that's some mechanics right now.
sort of figure out
Thank
where
you.
it maybe sort of started. And there is one person sort of towards where you kind of figure the middle to be. Like one of the tables there, you reckon, judging by the position of the bodies, that would have been where it probably started. There's one body there. You just, have a look at it and say, a servine, so a deer folk.
One of the fur folk.
What?
One of the fur folk.
Fur folk. To you, yes.
You've got fur folk,
Nothing
you've got scale folk, and you've got
unusual
goblins.
about them. But when you sort of move them, there is a mark on the floor underneath them.
You're in this room, yeah?
Yeah.
Malgrim!
It looks intentionally put there.
Is it one Malgrim recognizes?
I mean, roll for it.
History?
They rolled a 4 and a 10.
19.
19? It's not one familiar to you.
What about Margrath with let's see how horrible this actually is. You said 19 didn't get it? I'm doubting a 15
I
will.
was going to say probably not.
I don't know. I've lived 180 years. I might have.
Got mixed feelings on it, Brass.
You guys
me?
know there is
For
a
me?
Last of Us series coming out on binge. Ooh. Thanks for the
It looks
information,
like-
Bryn.
Yes, it looks interesting.
Which spell?
Correct. Just throw it.
Probably a 7 or 8 spoked gear with a piece of it missing. So sort of like a C shape with bits of gear on it, solid, and a small 6 spoked gear just to the side of it. Aside from like looking like someone's left it there, it's not something you sort of recognise, but it has been marked in.
And I was trying to dry you off for my sake. Thank you very much.
That's why
Does
they said no.
Malcolm have their backpack on them?
Yes.
Because Margaret left his in the cart. Malcolm, do you have a crowbar in your kit?
Yes.
Can I borrow it?
He handed you the crowbar.
And that one piece of plank, I'm just, with the symbol on it, I'm going to crowbar that off. A, so that we've got the symbol for reference. B, maybe there's something under it.
Okay. Yeah, you take a couple of minutes to sort of break a bit off. Nothing but stone underneath, but yeah, you get a plank with the symbol on.
Plank with symbol.
And I will then... How big is this longhouse?
Pretty long.
Longer
Is it
arms.
bigger or smaller than 60 feet?
It's bigger than 60 feet. I'd
Well,
say about 80.
whoever's mind... I'm in the middle.
So you can probably reach them, yeah.
And everyone's pretty much going to be like, come to the main room to the middle. In their heads.
Did you hear that too?
What's that?
Even greet.
Even especially great.
Fire just has the realization looking at Celine when she asked that, going, "He can't talk in our minds.
Yes.
Since when?
Only recently.
Is that why you have weird conversations with yourself sometimes? Don't read my note. It's my note.
You actually thought I was talking to myself? I said
I-
Margaret was talking to me.
To be fair, I haven't known you for very long.
Yeah.
It's been like, what? A month?
No, a week.
A week?
You guys have been together for about 6 days.
And I let you sleep in my bed. No.
Oh, this marriage is going downhill fast.
Who gets married nowadays?
Yeah.
You pretty much just get a certificate of alliance.
I just want the metal ring. They're pretty.
Ba-na-na, ba-ba-ba.
One was forged.
Oh, speaking of, the latest episode actually shows the creation of Mortar and Mount Doom.
Fuck yes.
It was cool.
I have to catch up.
Anyway,
to this.
game.
Yes, game. No, I don't know how this magic thing works very well. I'm very new to it. if you
Well,
can
should
tell.
we head to the main room in the middle?
Yes, but these stones are bothering me. I'll deal with that at another time.
Go in and tell Margaret you think it's magic.
She doesn't know what it is.
It's kind of magic. Magic. Sorry.
And then he's going to say, I do it with you.
My
With
gods!
Anyway, main room.
What is... Oh.
Does Greet come?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Uh,
Greet
yeah.
She comes and
confused?
sort of like leans
Yeah.
on one of the table. She grabs a bottle of one of the bar, leans on one of the table. She's just sort of watching you guys.
Thank you.
Jokes going around everywhere.
You're probably wondering why I called this meeting.
Probably wondering why I brought you all here today. We got a serious matter to attend to.
Explosion!
Don't.
Sorry, we're just letting the DM catch up on some stuff.
I was playing a Balderge today. I've got explosions in part of my life.
Grandfather? Oh my god.
Yeah, pulling some bullshit.
How many
So,
traps?
anyway, getting back onto
Nuclear explosion.
Other important matters.
more important matters.
Other important matters.
This is important.
Yeah, that's why I said other.
Is not.
Currently important matters.
Right, he's got a...
Anyone recognize this? And I hold up the piece of wood.
Do I recognize it?
Can
The
I
cogs.
roll any sort of...
You want to come up?
Yep, I'll roll. You ask a question, I shall answer.
Flex those cognitive muscles.
What are we doing?
F5. History.
Well, so, you know, T-Bone's off screen. We're gonna
That's
make
a
it
dirty
obvious.
20.
16.
Okay, you have seen it before.
Oh, what is it? Aside from wood. But please don't say wood.
Hard.
Ah, this is wood. It comes from trees.
This floor is made of floor.
That's the symbol that you see.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Hot damn!
So where do I recognize it from? If I
It's
without
you're
giving
not
anything
sure,
away?
like it's not familiar or anything, but you reckon you've seen it before, probably during your time in the Empire.
Neat. Yeah, I
So it's like,
recognize it.
yeah, you just saw it over in one of the taverns.
It's familiar, but I'm not full of knowledge on it.
Okay, could you give us a hint? Maybe the rest of us can fill in the gaps.
It was something that I saw in a passing by moment in the Empire.
That does narrow it down. And then I look at Greek. You and I have spent a bit of time in the Empire, yeah? Well, I know I
Sort of
have.
gives you like a serious look.
Not together, obviously.
Danke, brass.
Do you recognize the symbol?
Have a good lurk, buddy.
Thank you for the pennies again.
Thank you.
No. I do not
Can
recognize
I-
that symbol.
Intuition.
Can I intuition?
Can
Insight.
You may roll insight.
That's the one.
Is there a possibility we could take
No.
a small break soon as well?
Yes, I'm going to say after the speaking.
Cool, cool.
In total, that's a 3.
Okay.
I don't.
So you're probably not. I haven't worked with many goblinoids. Some, but definitely not hobgoblins, so she's a bit harder to read.
Now that I know it's from the Empire, can I glean any more from it?
Wrong empire. So.
Well,
Oh, this house is not.
the other thing to take note of is it was under that body, and I kicked the Servine.
Gentle.
They're dead.
Dead, but we don't have to be disrespectful.
I'm not much for puzzles.
Good luck working out.
You
cogs,
helped
man.
me devour some gnolls, and
Because
you're
they
worried about...
actively attacked us. It's different.
It's just deer.
So she doesn't know what it is specifically, but she has seen it, and this whole
Like, he's keeping straight-faced on this and isn't paying
That's right.
attention to that. But no, he does say
Are
that.
you going to take that, or can I borrow that real quick to copy the symbol?
Averlan is a well-travelled individual. Perhaps he would know.
That's why I want to copy the symbol.
I mean, I
That's a good
hand you the
idea.
piece of wood.
Thank you. And on like a piece of paper, because she's left her notebook in the cabin. Just
Do a rubbing. Yes.
Do rubbing.
We're doing a robin!
So, you said aloud that it was from the Empire.
was the big half cog.
They said it
and
was from the
full
Empire.
cog.
Okay, so
Yes.
And I mentioned that it's just deer,
and it's underneath.
which probably makes all of them
So,
slightly nervous.
Not really.
That'll do.
Yeah, okay.
First gear's trying to do anything, and it's like.
Mate, I'm working on like
it's
4
the
hours
Brotherhood
sleep
still.
today, okay? The fact that I'm here and awake.
Well
Yes.
done.
Those at home,
Same.
that is what it looks like.
I'll draw a better one, but yeah, she's got. It's just the half cog and.
Yeah, it's kind of visible.
Yeah, nothing. They're not really familiar. Nothing about their like style of dress or anything stands out. It's just a patron.
With the wood, is it burnt in or carved in?
It's carved in.
Right.
I was just thinking it might have been the one that was on the airship. Coming from the Empire, and the symbol's from the Empire, so...
No, that was a different symbol.
No, the D.A.P.
Oh, okay, that person. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely not them.
Margaret wouldn't know the difference. It's just deer to him.
They were dead anyway.
Oh dear.
Well, deep dwarf. Oh, it's all
That's
dwarf.
2 dead deer folk in a
I
week.
mean,
I'll eat anything, any dwarf.
while you guys have
I'd
a bit of a
expect that
think,
from
we're
you.
going to probably take a break there.
Yay!
We'll give it 5-10 minutes. We'll go get a drink, go to the bathroom. You guys should do the same. We will be back shortly.
Everybody remember to hide.
Okay, so usually go for about an hour, about another hour.
Give it a minute for...
Well,
There we
we
are.
used to finish at 11, but we don't have the curfew.
I
Yeah,
don't have
so
to go.
At least an hour. ish.
So another
Get
hour.
these guys moving again. So hope that helps. You
Yeah,
don't have to
if
stay
you're-
and watch.
It will be on Spotify.
Well, you can.
I was
miss
gonna say,
it.
yeah, we do upload this and stuff, so you can always catch up.
YouTube.
Who's asking, by the way?
Brune. Brass.
Brune.
Brass.
Axe.
Fuck's sake.
I love you.
Bruno Brassax? Is
Hey,
that what
somebody
we're going?
had to do it.
Technically, if we say it in order, we say the full name, so it still wins.
Exactly.
Brass.
Axe.
There we go.
The fifth!
Apparently, you're one of us now. So,
One of us. One of us.
cool.
China.
All right, so
Gosh.
you guys have this plank.
Never do that again.
I'm gonna do it.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I've taken down the symbol, so the plank is.
So,
Whatever.
yeah, it looks like it was purposely carved in and purposely hidden by the deer.
And that room wasn't touched. The
Purposefully
hallway
hidden
was fine.
with the deer, perhaps.
Reed's like, and with the canid on this one.
I stripped the deer to look for bruising.
Look for bruising.
To see if it's been purposely cut down.
Reed just steps forward, puts a hand on your shoulder. It's like, that's very disrespectful. What are you doing? Stripping a corpse.
Trying to find out if it was moved here. To purposely hide it.
Brune Brass ass. I was looking through the door when they first had their first encounter. Which body was the was what's their name? Grease?
Great.
Greet? Over.
Not that one.
Okay, good.
She was further in the room.
Cool.
This is a bit closer to like.
That's my only
Okay.
question.
No, that's good. That's a good question. It's well, clearly, they're full of holes. It's probably like a scorch mark, stab wound.
And there's no blood.
She's like judging by the arterial spray.
And the lack of...
Points out like all the blood that sprayed across the other table, the other direction. They were killed where they stood.
There's more to the tavern area, isn't there? It's not just like, is that like an upstairs that we can see like stairs? Is there an office anywhere that I could put, like I want to look around and see if there are other rooms that have any importance with like desk and paperwork?
There is like a staircase in the back. You can go upstairs.
I
but do
am
that.
not going upstairs if this place is burned down.
That's a smart idea, but I wish I thought of that before I said I was going up there.
So yeah, I just say to Great, good eye! And then just drop the corpse.
I don't think this person.
Was the person hiding? Do you think it was a tavern goer? Or perhaps it's a calling card of somebody and they expect this to be found? You know, we the cog bandits did this or some such nonsense.
The cog bandits.
This is an excellent question.
We'll let you know,
Find
Ross.
some people are compulsively drawn to leaving some kind of calling just to prove they were there.
Brunner was here. I'd mutter that under my breath.
Encountered this symbol when I was in the other symbol thing. I am no. Okay.
So upstairs is where most of the fire damage is.
Yeah.
So most of the rooms are either burnt out and blackened, and it's sort of hard to get an idea what was going on.
We'll see you
was
downstairs
where?
soon.
Where'd you fall through the floor?
I was gonna say, unless you're gonna go, like walking over the blackened bits, you can only get a little bit of ways in. You can see some are like bedrooms for like people who will stay the
Guests.
night, for guests and things. If there's an office, it's either one of the burned rooms or it's further at the back, but you can't get to it.
I won't press on that matter. I'll walk back downstairs. It's fine.
I'll press on your matter.
Who's downstairs with me still?
Everyone
Everyone
but fire.
but fire. yeah.
Fire's coming back down now, though.
Yeah.
Nubbins is still there. She just went up having a little sticky peek.
Alright, I just say that I will be at the front. So I excuse myself out.
Oh no.
Yes.
I'll kneel down in the mud. And
I think I only dropped one.
General pray for all the
Yep. For all the lost.
lost. Yep.
Yep.
I think that's
Pray.
it.
Sorry, pray. Pray.
19 hours.
Are there any more symbols under any other bodies?
Just go turn over a few bodies and check.
Pulling up all the bodies.
No.
Fire walks down frustrated. Well, everything upstairs is burnt to shit. need to breathe, and she's gonna walk back out the back, not the front.
Mm.
She wants to go and just investigate those bodies again, see if there's anything else she can glean. Even if there's not, she just wants to help pass the time.
I'm following. Did you whisper? I'm following.
Malgrim,
Just say it.
have you checked the till yet? Is there still gold in it?
Why would you assume that he would immediately check the till?
Because Malgrim thinks you'll like that?
Margaret thinks Malgrim's like that.
Yes!
Malgrim
That's-
has actually not taken any money from anything. He hasn't even looted the bodies.
He took money from me, but that was an offer.
Unless he was going to serenade them with his loot, then he'd
He
be
didn't
looting the bodies.
steal.
Nice.
I hate you.
I love that.
Remember, Margaret is trying
you
to
guys
undo
are so
100 years of
proud of
racism.
I got you guys first. This
I
time.
was too busy eating my chocolate cake with the
Yeah, that's valid. Sorry,
We all have fat fuck moments.
That was clever.
Johann von Generico. Okay, you've got some NPCs to
got
try and
some-
shoehorn in here.
Yeah, there's another one.
Alright, how do I spell it?
Johann von.
It won't be this episode for the viewers. It'll probably be over the next episode or two.
Yeah,
But I will use them.
We write them down, we put them in a special note, and we cross them off when they're used.
That is a fucking great name.
We put them in a jar and then we shake them all about.
And then we put it in, or put it out.
That's what we
Put it
should
in.
do. Just a jar with
That's
random
just
what
names
it's
of
all
donated.
about.
Oh, who's this NPC?
Yeah, it can be.
Aha.
You can build the NPC with their class and everything, and then just pull out a random name. That'd be really cool.
That's- If we start getting like a lot more requests, then yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I have some points to redeem. Hold up.
But yes, Margaret
I
asked
could name C.
Malgrim that question.
I always make an NPC Steven.
I haven't been anywhere near it.
Steven.
Well, let's go find the till and see
It's
if this was
Steven with a
banditry or a
PH.
message.
Malgrim's gonna keep turning over bodies for a second.
And yeah, Margaret is going to try and find the till and
For
see
one
if
of our
this was-
devoted followers,
What's that?
I've wanted to name an NPC Brune.
They're
They're very active, so I was like, you know what?
That's weird that you didn't want to call them
B-R-U-N-E.
bras.
Brune's a cool name though.
It is.
Okay,
Like,
you do find the till.
I'll concede
It
to
does
that.
not appear to be open.
Well, this was a message.
Coleslaw. Fuck's sake.
Or an attempt at assassination and making it look like something else.
You know what? I'll pay for the coleslaw. I'll pay for that.
Greet is just just like that's makes sense to me as well.
Cole Enix slaw.
That's like 4 in one session, isn't it?
Wow.
We're gonna need that jar.
Too many dice. There's too many dice.
Impossible.
You said you were travelling, yes?
I.
Not right now.
Because perhaps I will request aid from some other bright shields. We will do some more investigating. Perhaps you should leave this to us. I don't think there's much more to be found.
Perfect.
Well, we came in here to help any survivors, and well, we're as you said, a day late.
Fire will walk around the front eventually to meet you.
Should we leave that piece of wood with them?
Yeah, Fire just tossed it over her shoulder back into the room.
Do you want to grab a impression of this?
I
Or...
will take a copy, yes. And, well, if it makes you feel any better, if I had discovered that hidden room, I might
Celine's missing
not have been
out.
able to survive that on my own. So, thank you for your help, is what I'm saying.
I think the only one able to survive it on their own would have been me, and that's only because I'm a hard bastard.
god!
Thank you. Thank you for gifting to
Never
Toe
know.
Beans.
Well-
you never find out.
If we meet again, I'll throw a drink your way.
I
Not the same
appreciate
way I threw a drink that water elemental. I'm assuming it's an elemental. Anyway, we'll have to go drinking sometime.
Details.
And after she gets the impression or whatever it
Yeah,
is,
just take another.
I
Run
put the
away.
piece of wood back where it was. Probably should definitely explain that, why it's broken. And, well, I hope you glean more off of this with your order than we have. And I psychically tell everybody, I think we're done here.
Fire's already out the front with Hawk.
And me, you're not getting far away from me.
That sounds
Is it
terrifying.
her or is it somebody else?
Oh.
I thought it was you screaming.
When?
To begin with. Why I ran into the room.
No.
And then you were second to be attacked. And then...
Aye. Were you a bit distressed when Hawk was taken too?
Not as much.
As I walk past him, like, you're overcompensating, and I keep walking towards
She
the carriage.
goes really quiet and is like,
Anyway, we should get in the cabin.
yeah, we should get back on the road. We've lost like what? How long did we spend at this burnt down?
An hour or
Maybe
two.
an hour or two, yeah. Not
Okay.
long.
Yeah, we should.
But Trevor's there. He's like, how'd it go?
You got
Well, we're about a day late to help anyone,
That
and
is
it
unfortunate.
looks like it might have been a message being sent to whom? No idea, but
Fire looks
It's
right.
very
at them.
strange. This is a very common place. Lots of travelers stop here. It's nothing but a traveler's destination.
They carved a symbol into the floor.
Yeah. Fire looks at them and is like, "Where's Averlan?"
In his study, I assume.
Cool. And she walks straight to that. She's gone straight there.
Yep.
well, everybody load on. I'm gonna take my place next to you, and I'll tell you all about what we found while we get going.
Story time.
Story time.
And yeah,
The,
explain the theories, this, that, and the other.
He leans over to one of those like pipe things there and just like flicks a switch. He's like, "Sir, it seems we'll be heading off again. I don't think we're going to be staying here." And then, like a second later, you hear Averlan's voice, like, "Understood. We'll continue on to the next place, assuming there's something along the road." So I'll call it out when we see it. Flicks the switch again. And then once everyone's on board, you get moving.
And yeah, explain how, you know, it was either a message being sent or an assassination that they wanted to look like banditry. Which they really should have taken the gold from the till.
Start conspiracy theorizing with them.
Put my
Yeah.
aluminium foil hat on.
But yes, you.
Aluminum.
Is the
Just
door-
sort of reading.
Aluminum
Yeah, is the
American.
door open?
Yeah.
She doesn't knock. She just walks in. Averlan, I have a question.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, cool.
It's
And
quite alright.
she slams down the book and. Have you seen this before?
A book? Yes.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Glad Marvin's not here.
So Luke.
My God.
I wish
I
Alan
deserve
was that
that.
sassy.
Have you seen this symbol?
Perhaps. Nothing ringing any
Jumps to
bells, but might have seen it somewhere. What?
It
Why?
was carved into something in the tavern there under a dead person.
I understand.
The way you trail up, it's like you've only just realised the person was dead.
She takes a while to process, okay?
Person.
And do you think it has something to do with what happened?
I mean, Margaret does, and it seems pretty solid as an idea. It's the only symbol we found there.
Not one I'm very familiar with.
She pulls out the stones. What about these?
Rocks? Yes, I've seen that.
Takes one of them. Like, may I?
See yourself out.
I can't help it.
She hands you both of them.
Takes one. Just takes the one. So it turns it over a couple of times.
They're both exactly the same.
Traces his like
And
paws along it.
they were in a pool, and they were glowing, and these giant water snake things were coming out of the water and not actively attacking, but trying to drag people
That's a
into the
good
pool
idea,
and drown them.
What? Sorry.
Okay. What, dragging them into a pool and drowning them? Yeah, great idea.
Keep going.
And then when we took it out of the pool, these stopped glowing, and I don't know what the symbols mean.
This is old magic. Not this stone, but the magic itself used is old. From the kingdom of Cerusus, if I'm not mistaken.
That's why I did that before. Okay.
That's the southern kingdom.
Okay,
yes.
yeah.
That's where you spend quite a bit of time. Yes.
What kind of person would have to cast this for it to work?
traditionally it would be the druids, Queen's druids. Might be less common some of their sorcerers, but anyone could essentially learn this skill.
At the mention of any of that, does any one particular person stand out in Fire's brain that she would know of, or it's just like a...
You recall, like, going way back, the time you did spend around some of the southern cultures. You recall seeing the druids. They were treated a little bit more reverently than a lot of the other, like, lizard folk and dragonkin and stuff down there.
Right.
Sorcerers is one you were usually told to steer clear of.
Okay.
They kind of like hold a bit more sway, but nothing. No one person sort of sticks out in mind.
Should take the stone back. And just... Right. Sorry to interrupt. She seems like absent-minded now.
It's quite alright.
I'm gonna go, but thank you for this information. I've got some thinking to do. We'll talk later. And she like gathers her stuff, and then she like,
Yep.
with a puzzled expression, just like walks back out of the room and goes up to one of the balconies.
Yeah.
Common room, staring at the rain on the window.
Which balcony do you go to? Is it the one above the driver's seat?
No, the other one.
If there's a balcony above the driver's seat, Algrim's gonna go and sit under there and help keep watch.
Yep. So you probably hear the two of them just chatting away underneath.
And Margaret almost slipping up that he's done this sort of work before.
Almost.
I feel like at this point it could be implied quite heavily.
Yes. I've seen this sort of handiwork before.
Trevor is the only person up there that you're likely talking to.
Yeah.
He's like, where would you have seen this sort of work?
I'm 180 years old. You see things.
He's like, right. He doesn't say anything about it.
Did you not know?
I knew, you've all lived a long time, but it's hard to tell your age. The beard, I guess, hides a lot of the aged features.
Are you saying you think I'd look old without the beard?
Yes, but your hair is naturally white, so maybe not. You're not friends with many dwarves, as you can probably tell.
You get that old man glare.
Nah, personally it's alright. I know I'm getting on in years. I'm past middle-aged. It's all downhill from here.
He's like nods like he just understands, but like, yeah.
I don't know what middle age is for your folk. Is it 20?
Varies for the person. Some live longer than others, so perhaps I would be older than middle-aged if I did not live as long as some. That makes no sense.
I mean, it does, but it doesn't.
Yes.
It's like the floor is made of floor. It's like, yes, it is.
Yes.
Fire's gonna have the stones out in her hand while she's on the balcony. She's still trying to compare it. She's not getting anywhere, but she's kind of not sure what else to do, so she's just staring at them like blankly, just pondering in her mind palace situation.
But yeah,
Mind Palace?
the conversation then
Like,
turns
there's
to
no
more
way you
war
just like
stories about
so
times he
deep in
was
thought that
guarding caravans or on a caravan
she's
trail,
doing that math
ambushes,
calculation
that
thing.
sort of thing.
Does she look like that math
Actually,
lady,
that's probably
sort of?
that's probably where he brings back up. That's where I've done some of this work during the war.
Talk to him.
We called it a crash and burn.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah,
He is going to
a crash and burn.
bathroom, basically. Looking just
Not much. Okay.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
dry off a bit and basically puts a hand on the sink, leans into the mirror, looks at her face and her eye. Places her hand over the eye. Tries to do cure wounds on it again. Nothing happens though because she's out of slots.
She doesn't do that.
But nothing happens and a single tear rolls down her face.
Stop it! It's really hard to find you sexy when you're crying.
What?
Joking.
It's just a
Calm
cat.
down. Calm down.
What? Why did you even let those words come out of your mouth?
I thought it'd be funny.
It's what cats do.
She wipes the tear away, sucks it up,
Did you think that was gonna be
brings out her
funny?
clothes.
Or hurtful?
Made you laugh.
Finishes cleaning up and yeah.
Yep, sorry.
It's okay.
And you're staring at a
Anyone
window.
else doing anything?
Staring out a window, I will do something so I'm not like come across and like I've got a very good sense of like if I'm supposed to be doing some stuff, not being the one that's called out as lazy.
Yeah. Empire stuff. Ooh, Empire stuff.
Empire stuff.
Empire stuff. Folding.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Shuffle, yeah.
Oh, before I forget, Malcolm has his crossbow out.
Okay.
We're ready for an ambush.
So,
How bad can names be? Like keeping it PG, or can we go as far as toilet humour?
tasteful toilet humor,
better.
but preferred a little bit more PG.
Nothing crass or like
Yeah.
blatantly.
Hi, welcome to my shop. I'm Assfucker.
Yeah, let's
No,
not go that
No.
far.
I would instantly leave that shop and be like, nah, bro. No.
So, is that an invitation?
Right, what does that mean in your language first, before you go and carry on?
Bazop, bazop.
So, yeah, you travel for another couple of hours until it starts getting late afternoon.
When she starts getting bored, she starts trying to balance the stones on Nubbin's head and getting him to stay and do tricks.
Which is way harder because the carriage is moving. You're like,
That's why she's trying. She's like, I'll get it eventually.
yep.
So, whereabouts are you doing that?
Up on the balcony at the back.
Up on there.
You come across a deeper part of the chasm, which comes down a little bit, and up ahead you see several wagons, one buggy, another caravan, sort of parked off the side of the road. Underneath a couple more of those sort of archway things.
I don't travel this way a lot. Is that something we should be worried about, Trevor?
Well, that probably means there's a stop here somewhere. Sometimes there's a few less popular ones along the way.
Do we know Malgrim is above us?
He
No.
hasn't made it known.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine if he doesn't say anything, it'd be pretty quiet.
Oh.
Yes, look along the side. Sometimes you can see where they'd be, and then you see like as he says that, like a bit of a glow on the side of the canyon wall.
That does kind of look like a campfire.
Because that's a place. One of the less savoury ones, but it might be worth a stop. You should have places to rest.
Well, we are getting late in the day. I don't know what your master
He's already
wants.
turning and flicking the switch, and he's like, Averlan, sir, there's a rest stop ahead. Should we pull up here? It's one of the ones in the walls. And you hear his voice a second later. It's like, yeah, I think I know the one. It's as good a place as any. Alright. Looks like we're stopping.
I do have a question. I think I might have done a faux pas. I'm not sure. Do you refer to him as master? What is? I'm traveling with you. I'm trying hard not to.
When
be
we're being
rude.
formal, it's Master Averlan. But he's not always formal, so it's Sir or Averlan.
So he's more of an employer than.
Yes, that is correct.
Right.
Because I look at you like, what else would he be? Like, he doesn't understand the question.
I've heard from some kingdom folk that humans are indentured servants, which is just a fancy way of saying live-in slave.
Oh, yes.
You can understand why I was trying
Yeah,
to work around that minefield.
Yes, no, we've been working with Master Averlan so long that we've forgotten. some of us were bought and given employment here, but he has always made it very clear that we are employees, not contracted workers.
I knew I liked the guy.
Ogre's is like, yes, he pulls the carriage off to the side, the wagon, the big, massive fucking road train, pulls it off to the side, stops.
Come on, join our road train.
Convoy.
And, yeah, that worked. Instead of Averlan comes and finds whoever first. I don't know who would be probably around.
I'm about somewhere.
Yeah.
You're looking busy.
They're miserably.
Would probably find you then, because if you were in one of the main rooms. It's like, we don't want to run any bullets through
It was all
the night. They need time to rest. Perhaps you and your crew should find a place to stay at the tavern, get some drinks, get your own rooms for the night. We will stay here.
Oh, that's quite alright. Do you need any help with the bullets?
No, my crew can take care of that. But, yes, it's be good for you to get your own place. And, our crew will have ours.
Fair enough. Yeah.
That's his way of
I
saying
agree.
we need
Yep.
space.
Fuck out.
Your sad stink is stinking up my common room.
Is this where we find out that the mirrors aren't actually mirrors?
Oh god.
Don't.
Even the music was like, whoa.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
Oh, start trying to
Start
locate
finding
the
roll.
bullet.
Yep. You hear a message come through the front. It's like, Trevor, let the one in front with you know that the rest of his crew are disembarking. It's understood, sir. As well, you heard the master.
I guess that means we're not spending the night here.
If we've stopped, Fire would get up and walk and see what the hell they're stopping for. She's unaware, so she's going to find someone who knows and put the stones back in one of our pouches.
Margaret's gonna stretch, grab his crossbow, grab his kit.
I'm sure you do the first one I find, though.
I think
Wait for
everyone
the
has left the carriage, but I've gotten off and stayed near the actual door of the carriage. We might be able to get a room here, if you're keen.
Yeah, Fire will join you. I mean,
I'll pay for it. Almost seems like a novelty to me.
I won't say no.
As I
Should
walk
we
past,
go
I'm
and
just
look?
gonna say you're overcompensating again.
I like how you're saying that out loud, not just in their head now.
I don't even know what.
Does he keep saying
I don't know.
Donald.
No, Greth, and I run after you.
I go to the.
with Drake in tow. Actually, no,
Okay.
Nullers will stay with you.
Cinnamon.
What do you mean? She's like trying to like do it without telling him. What do you mean overcompensating?
It's obvious that they're trying
For what?
Kiwi.
to, get a room and,
How dare you do
a little spark, a little romance.
Hi, Kiwi.
So you would know.
They're trying too hard, in my opinion, and they need to be a little more subtle about it.
I think they're just. We have talked about this. I've asked them to like hold off for a while.
We've got an understanding about the sleeping arrangements.
You're just like trying to keep.
Well, anywhere the dwarf walks, I can take 3 steps and be in front of them. So.
Is that
I like
a
to
critical
imagine-
joke?
Yes.
Is it a cripple
yes,
joke or a short people joke? Who knows?
Both.
You know of places like this. There's a few like interesting places along the road. Some like people like to go drink there because it's more fun or different, rather than the halfway hole. So yeah, you'd know the type of place. Usually they're pretty harmless. They just prey on travelers for money, really. But yeah, usually legit businesses at least.
It's just my opinion that
Well-
they need to be a little more subtle about it.
And Fire looks at you. I'm gonna let you two talk this out, and I run ahead to catch up with Hawk.
I don't think there needs to be any talking, and I walk away.
It's on cleric side.
I'm gonna.
Poor dwarf.
I'm gonna go to try and get a room. Sorry.
Cleric
You
side.
get in
Yeah,
your
on
head.
cleric side.
Cloak, yeah.
Because
Overcompensating.
it looks
Be more
less flashy,
subtle.
a bit more squallery. So, but
Walking
I will
away.
tell everybody to keep their purses close by.
I take my purse off and I put it. I open up Nubbin's mouth and I put it in Nubbin's mouth and close it. Should be fine.
No, but you just like
I'll
open
give
its
you.
mouth and it's like.
Sad
I'll
dog.
give you extra bacon if you hold on to it.
That's when the tongue's just like on the side.
It's wagging its tail.
Oh my god.
You hold on to that for Mummy, and we'll get to more bacon later. And then she like walks off.
And this is where Margrath gets kidnapped because y'all have just run off.
Never
Well, we're walking at a steady pace. We just walked ahead.
Just gonna be like, why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Where's the dwarf? Turn around, he's not there.
Oh, let's
How
go
high
with-
up was the balcony?
I
Without
just told
curiosity.
everyone to keep their
Okay,
purses closed.
it's about 80 feet off the ground.
You're not jumping off that.
Do it. Do a flip.
I
So
want you to
it's
jump
quite
off it.
far up. As you get close enough, there's a fairly sturdy wooden. It's like a staircase, but it's very narrow, so it's closer to being a ladder. There's sturdy hand railing and stuff, and then there's a step leading all the way up to the top. Then you can see there's like a little landing you can climb up onto. And so that's where all the lights are coming from. And you hear faint music as you sort of approach.
But yes, Malgrim obviously had to get down from that, so he wouldn't have been
You got a pretty mouth.
as close to the ground as other people.
Yes. So you guys make for the staircase.
Yes.
I think we're in a group, but most are just slightly ahead.
Yes.
So
I'm moving at the speed of cripple.
that includes you. We will wait.
I don't always walk at 35 walking speed because
Yeah,
So
we'll,
you-
we'll take a leisurely stroll. I think.
You two would
Don't
get
rush.
about 20 feet up, maybe, sort of start climbing. You guys just sort of reach the bottom of the stairs. When you probably hear it first, you hear a and then you hear the echo, and then you all hear the sound of a gunshot.
I stop.
Yeah, Malgrim would have stopped as soon as he heard it, and his head would have been
I don't like the
like
fact that we're climbing while we're
trying to
climbing.
pick up.
Have I heard those noises before?
We got shot at on the.
I was going to say, you heard it on the airship.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
You've got a rifle somewhere.
So,
had a
sort of
concussion
above
since then.
where you guys are at the foot of the stairs, and below them, you just a streak of light just off the rocks next to you.
Is that from behind us?
Above.
Above. Not where you're going, it's actually from up high somewhere, but not like coming across towards the stairs.
So it hit near us.
Can Nubbin just climb up the ladder?
I mean, it's technically stairs, but yeah.
Probably
Oh,
claw
no.
its way
It would
up.
be very difficult, but yeah.
I'm gonna.
Like, it is stairs, but yeah, very narrow.
I'm gonna
That's a
let
lot
the
of-
Drake go first, and she'll kind of like nudge him up. I just had that thought. Yeah, just like get up there.
Want me to roll perception to see?
Disadvantage if you're going by hearing.
No, not hearing.
Okay, then.
Are you looking to see where the gunshot came from? Because I will assist you on that.
Fucking hate. Put this here then.
What kind of nice things, Daryl?
Roll another one.
Because I think you and I have the best
So
perception.
19.
19.
That's with assistance.
You're like trying to figure out the sort of angle it would have come from, and you see one of the arches that goes across, right across the canyon. And you sort of look in that direction. You see a flash of light, and then that split second later, you hear the same sound, the gunshot. Which,
So, like,
I'm sort of looking around. Do I see that as well or not?
you'd probably figure it out in a second. What's that?
near the rocks again? Near us again? Like the-
Yeah, I was gonna say, it gets pretty close to you guys at the base of the stairs, like off the ground.
I just pull out a gold and hold it up in two fingers. Looking for room, drinks, and food. I yell that out.
Would that travel like
Yeah.
60 feet? Or how far away would the light be seeming to come from?
close enough a fire
Pretty
to
far.
shoot at
If
them.
they
How far?
shoot that coin out from between your fingers,
About-
I'll be impressed.
180 feet, maybe more.
That's a ways.
I'm not going to hit anything, but I'm going to try and just, like, I'm going to try and miss anyway. But I'm sending a thing. You better stop shooting at me! Or us. Well, the
You
light one goes 120
get shot.
Oh, God.
So, hit clips your arm, like almost like they were aiming for your hand, but miss, but like got close enough. Can I see that card that I gave you for the rifle you got in your bag?
I don't. It's in my notebook.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to remember what the damage was.
it was a
D8,
It was
wasn't
a
it?
D8.
Yeah.
Yes. I remember that much.
If we're going off what I think we're going off, yeah, it's a D8.
With a flat 10, can Malgrim shoot his hand crossbow at the stone
You take
archway?
5 points of fire damage.
It's like 180 feet away.
That was at disadvantage.
I was shooting a light thing as well.
Roll to hit. Well,
It's-
light crossbow.
No, it's 120 feet my
Okay, yeah.
range. I'm not trying to actually
Yeah,
hit. I'm trying to warn as
yeah.
well.
I shot a hand crossbow doing the same
Nice.
thing. I rolled
22.
disadvantage flat 10.
23.
23.
I imagine.
And I'm yelling,
Drop the
stop
coin.
shooting.
What's that?
I imagine I'll drop the coin and then like pull my arm in.
Yeah,
and
it would. It
like,
would.
recoil.
It would hurt. Yeah. No, shot misses you, and immediately, like half a second later, second shot misses you.
I'm running up the stairs.
Yeah.
How high up on the stairs am I currently before the
What was it, about
20 feet. 20 feet.
Where
Before
does
the
your shield
landing,
sit?
yeah,
You're about 60 feet.
On my back.
What about?
Are you able to angle that? Just
That's the thing.
slightly?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 60 feet directly up.
Okay,
About
and
30
20
feet
feet
down.
down?
Did you climb
About
the
20 to 30
slopes?
feet down.
I mean, I would be able to. Hell, I could probably hide behind my shield as I'm climbing because it's on my back.
If we're not
You
in
should
initial
do that.
order yet, I want fire to drop down. Left hand.
Okay.
And aim it in the general direction.
Yep.
Waiting to see where that shot's going to come from. She's going to actively looking for it.
I'm bolting as well.
You guys are heading up.
I'm bolting up.
Okay.
I'm going to yell in Old World, is there a particular reason for this? As I slowly climb the stairs with my shield on my back.
The shot misses you.
But do I
Pings up
see
the
where
rocks,
it
but
comes
you
from?
can see where it's where it comes from.
I would like to make an attack roll.
Okay.
I should
Roll
do
it.
that.
Disadvantage.
Oh, you can definitely reach that.
I've got the same rifle apparently.
Oh,
It's-
your longbow.
Or a
would actually
similar-
Similar.
work.
I just needed to check the stats, mate, to see if it works.
With disadvantage? Or with advantage?
Disadvantage.
That's fine, so we could roll. What am I adding to that with?
It's your dex
Dex.
So
Not
that
proficiency.
makes it a 16 to hit. Even with disadvantage.
Okay. What's your AC?
Are we including the shield since it's on my back as I'm climbing?
I was gonna say, this is why you were shouting at them.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's your AC?
Then it would be 18.
Okay, it does ricochet off your shield.
There will be a giggle from Margaret.
You're like a turtle. A climbing turtle.
So you're climbing?
Yeah, you fire it.
Malgrim would have
Can't really
urged
tell
his
if you hit
sister to
anything.
climb before him as
So
well
I can't
because
tell
she
if I
just
do
got
it.
in.
So I heard fire.
You'd hear it. You
Shoot.
guys would have heard a shot.
You would
from
have
below.
heard her go. She dropped down 20 feet to do this.
Ah, you go to the
Actually,
ground.
did
She
you-
full on dropped.
Oh, did
20
you just
feet.
like jump off?
Yeah, she like slid down the ladder and just dropped.
So
I'll take damage.
I was
That's
gonna say
fine.
that's full damage.
That's fine.
Well, I can let you roll. It's
2d6.
2d6, yeah.
1d6 per 10 feet.
I thought it was after the first 10 feet you take damage.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay, so
yeah,
1d6.
1d6.
I'll take that. 5. That's good.
Enough for your shins to go.
In that sort of time, I would have been at the top and
Yeah.
trying to get behind something.
As you sort of get towards the top, you see a little head poke out, and very lizard-like. Little horns. You better hurry. They're shooting at everybody. Come on, let's go.
And I go invisible.
Fucking cable.
I love that so much.
they're called half scales because they're half the size of the other scaly folk.
To you, maybe.
I was not prepared.
But yeah, and then as you go invisible, you just see it. Basically a kobold, yeah. Like, looking away, like, where'd you go?
It's like halflings, but for scaly folk.
So I've got an idea of where the shots are coming from now.
Yeah, from that.
Margrath
One
and Malgrim
touches.
know
Do I have a
exactly
path there?
where.
Do you have a path there?
Yeah.
It's like where this is dug into the wall, aside from like this little balcony bit, it's like shield rock face.
Okay. But I am closer and in range now.
You would be.
I can get to at least 120 feet away from them.
So that would be about that, yeah.
I'm going to shoot again.
I can give myself efficiency within a skill point.
Malcolm would
I
like
don't
to
get
do
to
the same
sneak
when
them.
he
They
gets
don't know. They don't
upstairs.
know where I am.
Yep.
But so I can get advantage on it because I was
You can
invisible.
roll straight
Okay.
because you can't see them.
Fair.
So, but I will allow to negate the disadvantage.
No.
Damn.
Am I up
That
yet?
drops your invisibility, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I up yet?
Yeah, you guys can make it up there. There'd be a couple more shots that from
Is
the
it
looks of
coming from on
things.
the
Fire-
same side or
fire's-
across the way?
It's the archway.
It's actually in the center, above the middle of the canyon.
Okay.
Fire hasn't moved. She's waiting until they return. She's basically covering them until someone can cover her to get back up.
What's your AC?
They are prone.
17, but if they are going to shoot her, I want to use the new ability
Okay.
that I got.
Aren't you prone?
No,
No,
you just
No,
crouch.
you just.
no.
Okay,
I
that's right, it
basically
doesn't get that high. So you get a couple of shots that bounce off the rocks near you.
Okay.
One of them does hit though.
Even with the,
So like, the longer you stay down there, there's a couple of shots coming down.
that's fine.
Can I keep
When-
shooting?
When one
shoot
when
again.
one hits, you basically, if anyone's looking, you see this pair of dragon wings sprout out from her back and wrap around her. Even if they take the damage, I don't mind, but that just happens.
So what does that raise your AC to?
I think it adds my proficiency bonus on top of.
Your AC.
Yes.
So it puts it to 19.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Bounces off.
Nice. And then she's gonna start climbing up.
Yep.
Put the rifle back and then scurry up the ladder
I-
because Nubbins would have kept going.
Because I'm visible now,
Mhm.
and I can't see them. I rolled disadvantage. Natural 20 and a 14 goes to 19.
19. Okay. Can I get? Because I'm not going to tell you which ones hit and which ones didn't. Can I just get you to roll damage for 2 attacks and tell me which order you do them in?
That's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Natural 20 doesn't count.
Yeah.
So
10.
10. D10.
Can I get you to roll damage as well for one of the attacks? With
What
the rifle?
damage do you want me to do? What dice,
It's
sorry?
the D8 plus your proficiency.
4 and 7.
You were going to try and take a shot from above as well, or?
Yes.
4 and 7.
Oi, get out.
Did you say plus proficiency for damage?
For the rifle.
No.
Dexterity, sorry.
Oh,
Dexterity.
that would make it a 4.
That's a 16
To hit.
to hit. It could have been
Better.
19, but it's a 16.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
After getting hit, I would have taken cover somewhere because I'm almost invisible.
I am the cover.
So you climbed up with everyone else though?
If there was cover near me when I got hit, I would have just ducked
Just that
behind
there
cover.
wasn't a cover near you.
I've gone wherever
Closest
I
is a
want.
couple of like carriages nearby, so your best cover would probably have been the dwarf.
How I'm using the fucking dwarf as cover.
If he's going up there with the shield, I'm going to be right behind him. Yeah.
And once I'm up, I'm going to circle to the archway, shield in front, and who? You said there's a kobold up here?
Yeah.
That's when I'm going to notice the kobold and be like, is there a way up to the arch?
No. You best come inside. It's like just at the shoulder. There's like half a dozen people, like no more, close to a dozen people, just at like all the chairs towards the back of the like what's clearly a dugout tavern, just having drinks. They're always watching what's going on.
Oh, neat.
Oh, so this must be a common occurrence here.
Two more shots that I took while they were all coming up and everything like that. That's probably it.
Yeah.
The first one was 6 and 10, and then this one is 23 and 21.
To hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And roll damage for those ones.
He would try
8.
one more, but he doesn't want to waste 2 of the arrows.
And
Yes.
4. 8 and 4.
Is that a range of anything I can do?
Chad.
That's the only downside with hand crossbows. Really short range.
120 foot is the max range.
Yeah.
And you said that they were within that
About that, yeah.
when you were up.
When you're up on, when
When
you're,
you're
up
right
the
at the
stairs.
top, yeah.
How close are you when you're up to the stairs to them?
120.
120 when you're up the stairs?
Yeah. It was
Down the stairs,
180
down
when
the
they were
stairs.
down the stairs.
So this is a ledge that keeps going underneath here? So
No.
this is
This
just...
is just an enclosed space. Which
To
is
the
about-
to the building, sort of building.
Is there a way up there? Not necessarily from here, but...
It's like... Smiles. And you should probably buy a drink. They're unspecial. Because everyone's stuck here. And you get one other person who's like, we've been here for hours, just... Come on in.
I mean, if one of you's
They're
got a heavy
special!
bow, I'm more than happy to play shield. And at that point, there's probably another boing!
Yeah. Like, the fire has stopped for the time being. There's not... You might have any more shots for, like, since you guys... There's, like, other shots.
So can
Are
I
the
say
bullets safe?
I was gonna say, like, if you look down over the edge, you can't see them. You can see the carriage, but you can't see the bullets.
Oh, I think the bullets would be safe.
Is fire now like up on the?
You would have
same-
climbed up there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
A Servine comes over, just almost like very similar robes to Hawk, but a little bit more weathered, more of a tan colour, and has like a green travelling cloak over top of that. And because I can offer healing to anyone that might require it.
Might be nice.
Whoa. Oh, that was your wings, was it?
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell was
Compared to the rest of fire, they're grey. They're just plain grey wings. Nothing else special about them.
That's funky.
And totally not foreshadowing.
What can I say? I live to impress.
You've got Cure Wounds.
I do.
Reference card? Can you throw it to me?
D8 plus wisdom,
Yeah,
I
that.
think.
Yeah, D8 plus wisdom.
I haven't even noticed the wings because I've just been focused on the
They
archway.
only stay out for a moment, but just
I
for
probably
flair,
didn't notice them.
Just for flair, that's fine. Just for flair, I left them open a little bit longer, but they're only meant to go out for like a moment just to protect, and then they go back away again.
Oh.
They're like spectral wings, not actual like physical wings that grow out of her. So
Yeah.
it's just.
Cool.
You
You
get
know
18 hit points back.
Oh,
18.
no!
Yep. Which turns to you.
What's that?
See, you're the next
18.
like back person. There's you as well, sister, and then yeah.
That. 2 hit points off being full.
You get 18 points back.
I don't care.
So yes, whoever's up there has been camped out there for a few days, and occasionally people can get through, up or down, but had a few injuries. The rest of us have just been here drinking and biding our time, really.
So no one knows, but there is.
No, unfortunately.
That just makes her blood boil. She's like, fucking shooting people.
There's one person with the back who's like, they're assholes is what they are!
Damn right they are! And she goes and buys a drink and sits with that guy.
Question. From where we are to the top of the cliff, how far, roughly?
That's probably easily another like 100 feet.
Okay.
That was going to be my next
It's about
question.
halfway. You're just below sort of halfway.
Okay.
As you guys enter the room, everyone's like, come on in, have a drink, and everyone's like, goes back to, now that seeing you guys as you coming away, they just sort of go back to what they were doing, talking, drinking. A couple of people will be like, oh, where are you coming from? You know. And then you notice there are several kobolds running around between the tables.
Adorable. Wonderful.
You know, one will run up, climb up on a little special little bench next to one of the tables. You know, order some drinks, take a few coins, and run off again.
So cute, goddammit.
And the music fires up again, and it goes back to all of a sudden just a regular tavern.
Hey!
It's almost like you planned that.
I know!
Yeah, the kobold that was nearest to you, it's like, we have rooms, we have drink, we have fruit.
I
I'll
stopped
buy you a
walk
drink
over.
if you buy the room.
Yeah, I'll get the room.
2 drinks, please.
Awesome. That would be,
That'd be fucking ridiculous, I swear.
it's
Drinks money.
2 copper for a mug, 2 silver for a jug, and
Anything bigger?
5. Oh, several jugs if you want.
I hand him a gold piece.
Okay. It's like, I'll go back and just like takes it runs. Just leaves you guys.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
Okay.
I just need something to drink.
I don't want to overcompensate.
You say Aspire overcompensates by giving him an entire gold piece.
When they come back.
If they come back.
Don't.
The Servine turns to you and is like, you get used to the surface here. It's unique.
Got any,
What's your range on that rifle?
What's that?
any insignias or anything on the
I wish
plate?
I had the card, I could tell you.
Other than just green
She
fabric,
gives you an amount, and I'll clarify that with you when I have the card back.
it does have
I'll
a
message it to you.
just a generic
Basically,
like, priest
Margrath
robe
was
underneath.
saying that out loud,
So,
and basically
no,
thinking,
like,
well, if he
obvious
was the
insignia.
cover, and depending on the range of that rifle, we could take him.
Specifically
Just 'cause
identifying
Margaret's
the
confident
church
like that.
religion or anything like that?
Did you ask?
Oh, I'm just looking to see if there's anything that
No, nothing.
identifies, like,
No, you imagine this is very similar to your sort of a travelling cleric, just happened to be caught up here between towns or whatever. You'd have to ask any other particular details, but just by looking at them, you can't really pick anything out.
that's alright.
When
Yeah.
Malgrim was keeping watch, would he have seen any like little paths going up towards the top of the canyon?
In the previous miles.
As you say, probably pretty far back. There would have been
Half a
like
day's
another
travel.
road off to the side, but no
Shit.
pathways climbing up. There's like roads that go off and will eventually lead to the top, but no pathways or anything over the mountain.
They'll just have to wait until I can grow giant size, and then they're getting bolder instead of face.
I can see the brainwave zapping over there.
What time of day is it?
What's that?
What time of day is it?
It's late afternoon. It's very late. It's like sun's going down, sort of thing.
Drinkies. Have a couple drinks.
Is it dimly lit in here or like well lit?
Well lit.
I was about to say we could see the glow from outside in
Yeah.
the pouring rain. So
There's
I'm
a big
assuming-
fireplace keeping the place warm, and there's a few little like lit torches and stuff around the place. But yeah, the kobold comes back with a tray full of jugs,
I love that.
and just like carries up, puts up on one of the tables, one of the spare tables there.
One for you, one for you, two for you, one for you, one for you, and all these for me.
How far did that go?
Into the void.
So the chimney's in the back?
Into the unknown.
Like the fireplace is in the back?
Yeah.
I'm sure
Start
there's a
screaming
chimney
it.
of some sort.
Into the unknown.
Obviously you
It came so far
Could
it
make
got
that.
magnetized to my
Decision.
chair.
Oh, that's impressive.
Well, I have a look.
Distinction,
Look like there's a
Why is
shooter's
the
on there.
player's handbook?
There's
next to
just a like a metal thing
Like a
leading to the
metal
outside, just a bit of smoke out there. So there's not a lot of smoke coming from the fire. It's just a bit of it. So but it
My
leads out to
hands, one of the drinks to the coat.
I can't drink out of juice. Maybe a mouthful.
Save it.
Drinks like a bit and then just puts it back. Thank you, and then that leaves.
Oh! Wait, what's the kobold's name?
He's walking away. He's
What's
already-
your name? Wait, come back, come
Stop.
back.
Runs back.
Coleslaw.
What's your name?
Macdo.
Macdo?
Macdo.
Probably spelt with a CH.
Kobold.
Spelled with a K.
I
And
stand
just like-
corrected.
Just sort of, and then, do you need anything else?
I will
Macdo?
also take a room and a bottle of wine.
Oh yes, the rooms. I forgot to say they are. I need to check.
I will take vengeance against those shooters.
Let me rest. And then...
One silver piece per person.
I'll give a gold and go for the room and the rest for the whatever best bottle of wine I can buy.
It's like, I'll be back.
Macdo's realizing that he's about to fucking start living. You do have just
it's
like...
a kobold. We know there's a room in the back that's a freaking miniature horde.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. We're just helping speed that along quite fast.
You got to bathe your drake in a horn, don't you? With a sword? Who's got that sword?
Me.
Let's ask them if they've got a horn.
Who's got the dagger? Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it was you. We gave it to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do have it. I have it written down.
You get I was going to say a tauren, but a minotaur. He comes over. And he just like sees you guys. He goes, "Where are you guys traveling from?" And then just like sort of leans in. He's like, "Where are you headed? Where are you from?"
Passes him a drink. I got a few spares.
Oh, thank you. Just has a mouthful. It's like,
Fire's drinking. You'll have to answer.
Coming from Avia.
oh, the city of wood.
Wouldn't you know it?
Or tombs, depends who you talk to.
Yes.
Graves, was it?
Do you know
I'm
Eric?
not from there.
Father Eric from there.
Not familiar.
You should meet him. Nice guy. Should take
Were
him
you
this way.
just assuming that all minotaurs know each other?
No.
You know everyone.
She takes another drink.
The look on your face says that you were.
I just thought. And that was clearly a mistake.
He's like, "So where are you headed?"
That way. Takes a drink.
To the
He, like,
throats of those firing at us.
Points to the wall, which is in that direction. That way.
Oh, I could break through that if I tried. She's clearly like bullshitting it just for fun. She's not trying to hide it. She's.
Say a little thing like you never.
I just say that we're working security for Queen School Emporium.
You
You are
of
kind of
small.
tiny.
Yeah.
You can't.
Compared to the Minotaur you'd be joining.
I was gonna say he's not massive.
It's
he's
the little
he's
ones
a
you
big
got to watch out for.
Oh, you're now paying me a compliment now.
You're welcome. What's your name? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's coleslaw.
Yes, you can call me Naz.
Naz. Naz.
That's a nice name there. Ah. He's like,
He's
I
like
mean, yeah, I guess.
snort like. Thanks.
Naz, where are you from? And where are you going?
Is originally from Airwick. At Airwick. Airwich. I don't know how to say it.
To the east?
Do I know where that is?
Who's from the kingdom can roll for that.
I don't remember.
You would probably have an idea, actually.
I'm
I
technically
don't
from
remember.
2 places.
No, yeah.
I
Malcolm's
need
not
to-
from the kingdom, but would he have been in that area for a while?
Probably, yeah. That's way down. It's sort of on the border of the Sarixos and the Far East.
I need
Ah,
to
no,
go
never
through
mind.
all of my fire notes.
Never
and where
mind.
she's been, because I keep losing track.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
fair.
I don't think so. No.
Because just been traveling here and there, and I'm heading towards the. Takes a drink. Zephyrus, New Zephyrus. That's the one.
Through the wall.
Yes.
She hands him another one.
He finishes that one.
I brought too much.
Clearly.
Do you want another one?
Sure. And he just does a trick where he's
Just a kobold comes up and says, "Does anybody want food? We do good food."
Malcolm offers a gold coin and just says, just bring stuff for the whole table.
Gold
runs
is
off.
flowing.
I'm not laughing at you, it's just the accent is getting me. It's really tickling a funny
You
bone.
should try when he's got a PC that he's playing like this. And I'm
Oh
like,
man.
God damn it.
Yes! You should join us if he ever gets to play
Iridas.
Iridas
Yes.
again.
Iridas is one of my favorite characters.
If we do, I'll bring in a goofy character just to make
Yes.
it twice as hard.
You are probably the only one who would be able to tell the difference at barely a glance, but that was not the same kobold.
Oh!
It's a different kobold. It's just
Oh.
he's gone though.
But all the kobolds start coming to our table. Need anything else? Like, yeah?
all pretending to be that one kobold that is now starting to try and get their scales looking the same way.
Kobolds speak Draconic, don't they?
Yes.
Yes. If any other one comes through, she'll start speaking Draconic to them.
Okay.
And they will be shocked and fall off the little
Yeah.
table.
Nas is
Getting blasted.
he's already had a few. You can tell.
She hands him another one.
He's like, oh, thank you.
Are you trying to get into his coat, are you?
So where are you from originally?
A lot of places. It's been a long time.
Traveling.
Lots of travelling. These shoes are made for travelling, and that's just what they'll do.
I've also got
That
big
was-
pockets.
That was good. I'm gonna give you that one. He goes, what? I didn't travel that much, but I've been up north. You've been north. It's very cold. I don't know.
No, but you know what? I have been planning to travel there. Any recommendations?
No, don't.
Is that your character? It's like, no, I
That's
don't.
amazing.
The video turns
Bad.
into you like he just realised you were there. He
It's the
goes,
most that's come out of
and where are you from?
Take a wild guess.
I love this.
He
game.
like squints. Is obviously he's had it.
East.
And he's like, oh, where east?
I'm from the north.
Oh, don't recommend. It's lovely when it snows. It's pretty.
Would you like me to
Never
blow his
seen
mind?
snow.
Never.
I've never seen snow.
Never seen snow.
No, it's cold, but that's
So
about.
this leans whoever's the next nearest person. As soon as she's like, he's never seen snow.
She hands him another one because this is fucking. I don't know how many I got, but that's fine.
A Herringon comes up
Oh,
behind him. He goes,
wonderful.
sorry, Naz has had a few to drink. Is he giving you a hard time? We can bring him back to our table.
I hand that one that I gave to him to the. No, he's fine. Join us.
Oh,
I imagine every time you hand off another one, a kobold runs out
Yeah,
with
she'll
another
keep,
one.
she'll keep. Yeah.
You haven't noticed because you guys, your
Passes along.
passive, thank you, passive perception isn't that high, and because you're also distracted by these guys. But from the other side of the table, so from underneath where you guys can't see it, a hand will occasionally pop up. Put another marker.
I love that. I love that so much. Oh.
So where are you from, Mr. I don't think I caught your name. And I'm waiting
This
for Naz to
poor
realize
Daryl's
there's a
just like-
dwarf sitting at the table and just be like, it's one of them weird
he blinks at you. Is
What, never seen a dwarf before?
is it? Yeah. Lost my train of thought because you just. He's like, just drink your beer. He's like,
Would you like to feel it?
and the Herringon's like, don't.
Would you like to feel
goes-
it?
And what's your name, good sir? And he like changes the subject completely.
Margrath, the Wartorn.
Lots
I really
of,
wanna know
lots
about
of
that one.
sounds. A lot of sounds.
The war turtle.
Can I call you Ma?
You know what? Just for you, you can.
Oh, I like this one.
He did say Margaret.
Is
the
this
war
Naz
turtle,
that's
right?
talking?
I was
Nah,
going to
yeah.
say War Scout, but I said
War
Wartorn.
turtle, soon to be Blastoise.
Margrath, the Blastoise.
Or a really heavy Bulbasaur.
That would be Balderge, the Blastoise.
Yes!
When Fire
With
hands
the
the drink to the
fucking
Harrigan. What's your name?
Sworn to God.
Rennie.
Oh no, that's Rogar. I
Rennie.
mean, Grandpappy Balderge.
Yeah.
I can't
The Black...
It's like rain with an E on the end.
Oh!
Renee.
Renee.
I mean, you could say it like that.
I work with
That's
him.
probably the
He's
only...
like, for a beer, you can say it however you like.
Reen.
Reen.
No!
With my accent, that's probably the best we're gonna get.
Turned into a reed.
Okay, no one asked for more NPCs. We've given Daryl enough of a hard time.
And where are you from?
Hey?
Renee.
I'm not asking any of you.
I come from Velpin.
Second one.
Had a bit of a shop there for a while and travel selling my services.
What did you sell?
So, I actually craft things.
We're actually heading towards Velpin, aren't we?
Wood carver. Nothing fancy.
Do you make the ones that move? Like the moving ones or the statue ones?
Both. Statue ones are where they get all the money.
You're
If you want to
metal-
decorate your ship or you want to decorate your cabin, wood.
So you're a
God.
carpenter, you say? I'm a blacksmith. We're practically
He's
cousins
just
in
like raises his hand
profession.
and say, "Well, cheers."
Look at us networking like adults.
We're
Aw.
profession cousins.
Is my wine here yet?
Yeah,
I want
I was gonna say,
wine in my room key and go to my room.
You get
Hort had enough.
you
Are
get
you gonna take your food with you before when it gets here?
a kobold with a lot darker scales, almost to sort of a greyish black colour, a few like greyish markings. Comes out slightly taller than the other ones, and places your wine on the table. See, but you're the one that asked for the wine.
I was.
Which is the best we have.
Will suffice.
Under custom and a land.
Pulls out a cleaver.
How much do you have?
I said how much it could afford, not the best wine.
You did kind of say the best wine.
Yeah.
That the 9 silver would afford.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're clearly one of taste. I thought you might want to try the finest one.
How
But it
much?
will cost it
Cheeky bastards.
100 gold.
Yeah, I don't know that much. Not anymore.
For a glass, 5 gold.
I'll take it. Well.
Yeah.
That's better.
And it's one of those like wax sealed, like it looks old, it's like dusty and everything. Like, cleans it off. Is I will return shortly.
Aged.
Probably too
And,
many
um,
sore.
walks away and then comes back a minute while these guys are having a conversation. Comes back a minute later with a nice goblet of wine. Enjoy.
I am 5 gold.
I asked the
Thanks,
Hangun.
Just stands with it behind his behind the back.
No, the Great Weaves at all.
Wait for a bunch of bastards.
He's like, wait, it sounds familiar. It's. And he's like tapping his foot, like clearly trying to think, but he's like, yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, I think they. Through a cousin of mine, I think they did some clothing for a wedding. It sounds familiar. Yes, it does. Don't know them personally, but know of their work.
Amazing work, of course.
Fire shoots a
It's like-
glance at you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about my parents' shop.
So let's go back to blowing minds. Naz, where do you think I'm from?
He's like, I don't want to be rude. He just like points down.
Fire looks at him. You can't be worse than when I kept calling him old. He got so cranky about that. She takes another swig.
You know the impassable mountains far to the east?
The dragon's teeth.
I'm from beyond there.
Just like he curses in a Tauran. I don't know if any of you know that language.
Minotaur.
Yeah, so you do. So you catch it. And so same with him going, fucking hell, like he just curses and he goes, I didn't think you could get beyond the mountains.
Not from this side.
You can't get back.
No math symbols.
Yeah, but like swirling.
The interstellar theme just starts playing.
And, you know,
And
I let
then-
him sit with that for a bit.
Yeah,
It's like,
like-
but there's not as good an ale back there. Ha ha!
Hey! Like, just immediately.
I told you I could blow his mind.
And like at this point, you probably notice like every time you pass out like a couple of monks, there's more.
She looks down at the kobold and she opens up the drake's mouth to pull out her coin again. Pulls out 2 gold and she closes it. She's like, "That's enough for tonight, dear."
And it's like
For you, you've done a
I
good.
taste the
You've done a
gold.
good job. Keep one for yourself.
Starts running down the stairs.
I'm free. Kobold is a free kobold.
Runs off. Just disappears back, runs back towards behind the kitchens. Yeah.
I want to know what's behind those fucking kitchens.
Aside from, so it's a fairly wide room, obviously pretty deep. There is a main hall which is actually sealed by an iron gate.
Oh, there's a dragon down there.
You do see like you do. Every so often you hear it open, like it creaks open, and guests and that walk in. And like
Oh.
that's yeah.
Oh.
And then kobolds come out, kobolds go in.
That's
Guess
obviously
what?
where the guest rooms
So
are.
that's where the guest rooms are. And then off to the side, there's like a few of the like archway, what do they call them? Just like segmented rooms. And then the kitchen's on the other side. And behind the kitchens is just doors beyond where the workers may go. So yeah,
I want to follow the
interesting setup.
Do it.
You've got all these
So I've seen
drinks.
guests walk in, but no guests
I can
walk
disperse
it's in
them.
Yeah,
You better.
I disperse all the drinks to everybody else, and I'm just like, well, I'm tired. Time to go. And she's just gonna start walking off.
I'm following
Yeah.
you.
I want to go and investigate.
I
what
also
these
want to
guys are
see
doing.
what the things are doing.
So is the wine any good?
it's fucking amazing.
Probably worth $100 for the entire bottle if you wanted to have it.
I was gonna say, like you've had a few like going through church and stuff. You've had a few like wines over the years. This is something else.
Well, I can always come back.
Yes.
We're going down the stairs, or what is it?
So you're going out the back. You can check out the rooms.
Yeah.
Um,
I did get a key, didn't I? I paid for.
you paid for the rooms, but you
silver-
haven't had a
okay.
key or anything. Yeah. So.
You're off to complain.
Yeah.
Where's my room?
So you approach the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. The darker scaled kobold jumps up on the stool and meets you there.
Yes. I paid one of the kobolds a silver for a room.
Yes. Pulls out, like he's wearing like a little apron. Pulls out a little booklet. And like to you, it just looks like chicken scratch, making no fucking sense. And he goes, "Oh, so you did."
Is it Dragonborn? Or is it just kobold random gobbledygook?
They do have sort of a branch, don't they, of their own sort of writing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
You would recognize
Same language, different script.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same thing.
yeah.
Like some of those letters look familiar, but what the fuck does that say? Like
She just writes it off as being half tipsy, it's
Yeah.
fine.
But yeah, and then he pulls out the same pouch, pulls out a ring of keys, flips through a couple, hands you a key. He goes, Durlu! Durlu, where's Durlu? And another kobold comes running out. Yes, it's like, these ones have taken room 5. Oh, okay. And this way, and shows you, leads you towards where the bars are.
Do they do
Opens
those
them up.
little like lizard like blah 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 walks
No.
with their back legs?
Sure, yeah.
What do you mean no?
They're bipedal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With their back legs, and they just like they have like that wide gate walk where they look like lizards trying to walk. You know the ones that run across the water?
They can scurry pretty quickly,
Yeah.
but
They
when
have
they're
some-
like leading you and just taking their time, they're very much like that. Yeah.
Adorable. Look at this little butt wiggle. Look how he works.
And you were paying me out for my
It's
thoughts.
a little Drake boy
Okay.
person.
How old are you?
The kobold's is
Sir? How old are you?
Kobold's like, I am 11.
He's a little Drake Sir person.
She.
She's a little Drake Sir person.
11 years or 11 days?
You should find out how long they live before you assume how
How
far
long
along.
do you live?
Existential crisis.
You're
I've had too much coffee.
She's
I
half tipsy. If you tell her to do something, she's got to do it.
Snosa is 74.
Long time. They're a young lady.
Have I heard much about kobolds? No?
Not much.
Okay.
Like, really little.
Have
Fair
the
enough.
kobolds said anything about the Drake?
It's
Yeah,
like-
Nobody nobody's been mentioning
It's
the Drake.
true.
role.
I forgot.
They haven't even, like, acknowledged it, because it's been following you around.
Nubbins is only a week old, not even.
yeah, but when we heard that
Big
the
puffy
other
dragon.
one was 74, I'm like, that's way more than 11 days.
Made it to a whole 2.5 months.
Holy shit.
11
Yes,
days!
Yes. You will keep this one close. Yes.
That got me. It's not gonna hurt anybody. He's a good boy, aren't you, Nubbins?
It's like, can I pet it?
You can. We'll bait.
And it just like runs up, hugs it around the neck.
Nubbins is like, what the fuck? Oh, this is nice, and then like cuddles into him as well, still holding the money pouch in its mouth, which is probably now just covered in saliva.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, you're probably watching this, but you notice like most of the other kobolds within like sight, or just like watching like.
Oh.
They all like stop what they're doing and just like.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Kobolds worship dragons.
You broke the kobolds.
And then it's just like you said.
And I've been paying.
She
them.
steps back. Steps back. It's like I'll show you to your room and just like
Okay.
waddles a bit faster.
If
You
any
miss-
of your friends want to hug Nubbins, you can let them know.
It's like, don't say that too loud.
Stampede!
If your friends want to hug Nubbins, you can
It wants to keep the
And
hug
it's
for
like-
itself.
Maybe later.
That sounds something like dirty, like get a hug
Insert
nubbins.
a ton of kobolds.
No, just
coming
the-
out
just
from
the-
everywhere.
It's not really good. We're supposed to be working.
Well, when you're not working.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe send one or two at a time.
Okay.
Okay.
But not when we're sleeping. Okay.
She's gonna be
She
like
flicks him a little
30,
silver.
rock up.
Just, yeah.
Knowing my luck, they'll probably put their hand in front of my face and I'll lick it.
But there's several.
I can tell them that if you want me to.
I said that as a
Several,
joke between us. Stop it.
Well, now
Stop
Margaret.
it, fine.
Now Margaret knows too. This whole
There's
section.
several like branching pathways, and it just leads you to. It's hard to tell how many rooms are up. It just leads you off to this like first left sort of thing. It's down, and there's a room at number 5.
Noise.
Shows the door.
Oh god, there is going to be a dragon in this
I hope so.
system somewhere.
I hope so.
And yeah, just sort of shows the room. It says, "What about your friends? They need rooms too."
You could go and ask them.
I can't remember how many rooms you paid for. Just the one, wasn't it?
Paid for one, paid for one.
I'll pay for
Yeah,
it.
that's right. Yeah.
So it's Malgrim and Margaret that
Yeah.
are not accommodated for.
Yeah, heads back out, and you do. One of the other kobolds comes up to you and just sort of drops a key on the table.
Yeah, just like a little tiny hand, just.
With the number 6 on it.
Alright.
When you want to go to your room, that's no. I'll show you where it is.
Does that gate like lock, or does it just keep?
Once upon a time, maybe.
Okay, so
Like,
it's just
there's
like
like
a
a
noise every time it opens and closes, but it's like freely open.
Yeah,
to
there's like a
open
loop
and
there
close.
where it would have locked at some point,
Yeah,
but there's no
yeah.
lock.
Yeah, cool.
It's just, yeah.
Nice.
I will get led to my room.
Cool.
What time is it now?
It's late.
Late.
Like,
Sundown?
it's definitely sun after sundown, yeah.
Well, in that case, I was going to.
You're looking
to my room
for
to wait
for
the sun
more,
after sundown. But
bedtime
it's already
story.
sundown. I'll go to my room and I'll invert my.
Me as a player, like, yes, I want to
Yeah.
know.
And I'm going to go back to the
Player's
door,
just gonna like.
the entrance to the tavern.
Yep.
Have a look across the way. Is there like campfires or anything up on the arch or anything? Like that?
Not that you can see, no.
No. Okay.
Nice. Did a bit of investigating. Good.
It's night time and I'm going to be out of the scene.
Um,
Hope that didn't sound insincere.
No, it's just funny, just the way you were like, nice.
but yeah,
I didn't think about it.
these two lurchers
So-
and ovens went to their room. Someone went to the room, come back in the dark clothes, and just sort of looked around, but otherwise, yeah, not doing as much.
Can I take 10 on drinking games?
Sure.
Sweet.
Have they
So a
brought the
few
food yet?
other people, yeah, I was gonna say like, because
I'm
as soon
pretty
as you
sure-
like mention food, like man, I'm getting hungry. Within like a minute or two, food just rocks up.
So I'm
Because you guys
sure
been throwing
for
out
dwarven
coins at 'em, so-
constitution and
If
No,
I
no,
walk
no,
up
no,
to
no,
someone
he
who's
paid
resistant,
for
I'm just
food.
gonna...
Hey,
Malcolm
Yeah.
had specifically ordered food.
yeah. So yeah, it doesn't take long to turn up.
And there's more food than you ordered.
It's lots of meats and like it's cured meats, chicken, ham, steak, it's a bit of everything. There's like a some sort of like soup, one of those like forever soups. You just put a bit of that in a bowl as well. You just heaps of food.
One of those things you just
Was
keep
this
adding
before or
stuff to.
after they ran away?
Probably after.
Yeah, Fire realizes like 10 minutes later, we forgot the food!
I don't think we would have. This would have been before. Because we.
No, they were too busy wanting to see where the kobolds
Yeah,
were.
we
but
wanted
you
to see
knew
what
that
happened.
Malgrim had
If
ordered
it's late
food.
now.
I did. That's why I'm just like, Fire
It's getting
forgot all
dark,
this
yeah.
food.
It was already getting dark when you guys got there.
She'll wait for breakfast, she's too tired now.
So we forgot
Well,
the food. I'm too tired.
You guys, like,
I'm
probably,
already half naked.
yeah.
I'm not even.
Eager beaver, aren't we?
This is how I like to sleep.
Was that a character?
And it's pretty much just the undergarments on the bottom. That's all I sleep in. So we'll continue our story.
Aye.
That's when you get
Wonder if that's food! And she like runs to the door.
Don't know. Oh. I move away
and
from
there's
the
two
door.
kobolds standing there.
You want to hug Nubbins? Oh,
Yes.
Nubbins!
Actually, I don't really care.
And Nubbins just like.
I'm just
comes
gonna
up to the
lay
door
on-
and
lay
he
on the
sits.
And
She's
they they
sits.
both like hug it and pat it and like lean on it. And
Nubbins just sits there and is just like.
Oh
am
my
I-
god,
am I
imagine
doing
the
a good thing?
screeches they could give with their little claws.
Yes.
I'm gonna cover my breasts.
They
Really?
don't even bat an eye in your direction. They're just like focus on this thing.
That's because they don't get breasts. They're just confused
Yeah.
by
It's
the
like
Nubbins,
they don't
Nubbins
understand.
just does that thing where his scales kind of flare a little bit so they can
Yeah.
get under all the good places.
It's like giving scritches to a rhino. They love scritches.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then
They will accidentally
as
crush
they
your hand
leave,
against a
Yeah.
fence.
another one comes in.
Close the door. Okay, you're the last one. You tell the rest of them to wait because we're about to sleep.
Okay.
Okay?
Hugs in the morning.
Yeah, more hugs in morning. That's fine. It's not.
You
It's not
just-
the end of it. Just for tonight.
I'm just waiting for it to turn to the hugs in morning, and you just hear a bunch of skittering down. Like you look up and there's just a fucking line.
Yeah, you see
know
all their
what?
eyes in the dark, just like.
You know what? Yes.
Yellow eyes.
Okay, you can hug it because you're here right now. The other ones have to wait till morning.
You have to wait till it's.
And then, like, and then as like after like kind of, as it leaves, you hear last one till morning, and you hear from like 4 or 5 of them. And then that one's like walks off.
Okay, I close the door.
And then really sad.
And Nubbins is just like, oh, but screeches.
Yeah, we do more story time.
It's a drunk fight.
What are
It's
you
like,
guys doing?
Tipsy, not drunk.
I'm watching the archer band now.
Okay.
Damn,
I'm
that's some
out
stamina.
drinking people, and then just.
I just realized how
Oh,
noticeable Sister
Still
Hawk might
inside
be,
the archway.
even though she thinks that she's not because of the glow behind her.
I'm not directly in the doorway. I'm like off to the side, and I was about to roll stealth.
Ah, yeah.
Roll for it.
She's like that mysterious figure in
You'd
the
be
corner.
better off wearing your white hat from that angle.
It's only an 8.
You manage to sort of you find a spot where you can sort of keep watch. And, sort
Oh,
of
ba,
look
ba, ba,
into this. And you're just sort of watching for a bit to keep an eye out, and just you think you sort of see a glint up there. There is a shot, which
Yes.
does.
Yeah. Even though I'm in like 3/4 cover, half cover, whatever.
3/4 cover.
Plus 5.
Yeah,
plus
we'll
five,
say.
plus 5
Yeah, I was
AC.
going to say 3/4 cover because of the angle on that. Yeah, does bounce off the rocks near you.
Okay.
But it's close enough that like they'll definitely aim it for you.
So, after Malgrim has finished his drink and his food, he's gonna go up to the bar again.
Yep.
Pay for a room and also talk to the kobold at the front desk to ask if they know of any ways to get up there within, say, a mile.
So, perhaps you should sleep on this. Ask again in the morning when it's quieter.
If that's a fucking kobold up there, just doing this as part of their shtick, that's going to be so annoying.
That's some really good selling points.
I
there.
know, right? You have to stay
It's
here.
going to be a fucking kobold
You have
up
to
there.
stay here and drink and stay and have a room because there's someone shooting out there.
Yeah, and
That's
then you
really
let them go in the morning.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
have
like
your
awesome.
skill.
I hate it.
Basically, like ask again in the morning when it's quieter.
I hate it. The idea.
So
And then,
was that shot
just
audible?
hate the idea, but you love the concept.
Yeah, would have been. Everyone goes quiet for a second, sees sort of where you are, and there's, I'm assuming you back away from the wall a bit.
Yeah.
And then they just go back to talking again.
I walk up to you with my shield out. It's like, ask next time, and I just kind of slam my shield on the floor in front of you, still holding it.
How big is your shield on you?
On me, it's probably it's a big square shield, so it's
Neck to knee.
just about
Okay.
So I
You
could
probably
easily
like
hide
crouch
behind
behind it or something. Yeah, like even Hawk could probably crouch behind it without being sticking out too much. So anyone would probably have problems with it would be the two
tallest.
tall ones. Yeah.
Fuck you for being big.
I'm not that big. 6'2" is nice. It's a good one.
And yeah, I'd pretty much say to you, like, if you're going to do a reconnaissance with that out there, ask next time. I'll make sure you don't get hit again.
I laugh.
Another kobold.
And say I appreciate it.
Comes and shows you to your room.
Also, are you looking to get at them tonight? Because I'm more than down for a nighttime expedition.
I was thinking about it.
Get some revenge. Some old world justice.
Pretty much.
Let's do
Malcolm
it.
wants to go out there too. He's just seeing where his room is.
I will actually psychically ask Malcolm, it's like, hey, actually you can't respond to this, but we're thinking of some, getting some nighttime justice. Come out front if you're in.
What's the range on that thing?
On what thing?
Yeah,
Oh, my telepathy. 60 feet.
yeah, you can't like just extend it 180 feet. Just be like, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I'm coming at you! I'm coming at you, and if you're still there, on Sunday!
Sunday.
The name's Raccoon! The name's Margrath! It rhymes with your death!
Not bad.
You hear a kobold. Yeah, you hear a kobold in the background.
That's not how that works.
Oh, calm down.
Right. Anyway, that's a good place to leave it.
Yeah.
You're gonna sort of call it a night and come up with plans and stuff.
2 people going to bed and 3 of us about to go to
Suicide mission. Let's go.
3 people going to bed.
I ain't nubbins.
Nubbins, half the party.
1/6 of the party.
Okay, 2 of the humanoids and 1 of the quadrupeds are going to bed.
So they had
You can
more than
run all
one
4s, right?
quadruped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2
Right.
of the quadrupeds and 1 of the bipedals because they can run around.
Anyway,
I mean, it all depends on what mood they're in.
we shall leave it there for now.
Hey, thank you all for coming.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
coming.
Is it still doggy style for you?
Oh my
We'll-
god.
We'll pick this up in a fortnight.
Yay!
And on that note,
Rune Brass redeemed name an NPC again.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Hey,
I will
Again?
write it down.
We're definitely making you an NPC.
Yeah, because I put
Yeah.
I claimed one and put Brune.
Brune.
We're making
I
2
will write that
NPCs.
down.
It's twins.
I will try and
What is
fit
it?
as many of these in the next
Yes!
session as I can.
Conquifador.
Oh!
Conquifador.
Can I at least pronounce it different?
Oh
Make
my
it
God.
Conquistador.
Conquefador.
Conquistador.
Nope, you got it. Nope, straight up nope.
No, getting brash.
Get brash. You might need to do him an old world justice.
Brune and brash.
So, and on that note,
Sorry, I'm
On that note, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
gonna leave the session on a bomb like that. Is it still?
yes, as always, we'll try and upload the video to YouTube and the podcast for Spotify, etc. when we can.
I'll
Take
be
it out
doing
if
the
you need to
video
catch up.
tomorrow.
What's that?
Oh, we'll be doing the video tomorrow.
Yeah, sweet.
Thank you
grab
very
it
much.
when I can.
Well, tomorrow at some stage after you
Depending what time we
toy
go.
fair or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, any locals, there's a friggin' bloody toy fair, or like a sales group thing on at Woodville. Welcome to come hang out. That's where I'll be going.
I went there a few years ago. It was inside an old church.
Yes. Well, a few people are going to be there, and some cool cats, and
Inside a
selling some
church. Did you hear
retro
that, Sally?
stuff. And
Uh-huh. I'm not allowed in churches.
not anymore, especially in Denver.
Maybe that's why we're revealing more of the story to everyone.
Alright, guys.
Alright,
Thank you for coming. I'm ending it there. See you guys
Night.
next time.
See you guys.
Bye.